Maker.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you will receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Buying from Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. When we bring an item to you, all the graphics come on screen, and this gives you all the information that you will need to know, from the item code to the product description with all of the key information. Then the price comes on, and whether you join at the beginning or at the end of the offer, everyone pays the final on-screen price. So, when you see an item that you would like to buy, simply pick up the phone and dial our free phone number, and you'll get through to our UK-based call centre. Alternatively, you can join us at www.jewellerymaker.com and start your jewellery making journey today. Jewellery Maker, the one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Oh, welcome to the mid-show. Gorgeous to have your company. Thank you to Elle and, of course, to Clash and the team for the morning show. Hope you've had a lovely, lovely morning. Of course you have. I was looking at those gorgeous Keishi pearls earlier. Those golden ones. They caught my eye. How are you? Are you okay? Thanks for joining me for the mid today. Yeah, I get to sit in the chair with you for 5 hours. I'm looking forward to it. But I'm not alone. I've got gorgeous Jo with me. Jo's going to be taking us through some amazing, amazing, amazing masterclass demos this afternoon. Very, very much looking forward to it. How are you, sweetheart?
I'm good, thank you, Ray.
You have made some beautiful pieces.
Oh,
as
thank
ever. You. Gorgeous colours.
Yeah.
Gorgeous,
lovely,
gorgeous
lovely
colours, aren't they?
Yeah.
Beautiful, beautiful colours. Oceanic colours, teal tones coming through our first kit. Beautiful, beautiful patterns as well.
Lovely with the silver, because the silver just
makes it pop, doesn't it? Yeah, it does make it pop. It really does. I've got to say as well, beautiful, beautiful beads in the kit.
Yes.
I mean, last time we worked together,
perfectly for shapes. Yeah, they're no nibbits.
Well, last time, you see, this is the thing. Last time I was working with Jo, she had a tube of beautiful Mayuki. She was like, "These are amazing." I've got to say, these beautiful two tones that we've got in this kit, they're amazing, aren't they?
They are. The Super Duo Duets.
The Super Duo Duets. I'm glad you said it.
Yeah.
The Super Duo Duet. So this is all coming up for you in the first kit. We're actually going to just open this first kit. It's called the Poseidon as well. I love the name of the kit. It is, of course, your Poseidon kit. It's going to be available for pre-order now. So we're going to give you the next 60 minutes to pre-order, and just that means for us, and I think it's really important, Jo's gone the extra mile for us on the demo today. So I'm not going to give too much away because Jo has just gone this extra mile for us on the demo. And again, I know that normally we have a demo and then a masterclass. Both the demos today are masterclasses for you. What getting this kit will do for you today, getting it in advance, knowing that you've got it and you've secured it by doing that pre-order, means that you can totally and utterly focus on the demos given by Jo. And you're not going to want to miss them. please record them if you have a record facility, if you've got TiVo or Sky Plus or however it is that you will record it. Please do record it, because you will want to concentrate. It's perfect patterns, and I've got to say, Jo has excelled herself as always on bringing all of that to us with all these beautiful patterns. I know we can't. Can I just say?
Do patterns.
Well, and you do patterns beautifully. Can I just say, I know you can't see Jo's trousers, but she got the pattern memo.
I did.
Look at that! So I'm very much looking forward to the demo with gorgeous Jo a little bit later on. Now also, just to bring to your attention, 3 years of waiting. If you start at home going, what have I waited 3 years for then, right? You have waited 3 years for this strand of Ratnapuri ruby. These are, I would say, probably the biggest tumbles of ruby that you're going to get with us here at Jewellery Maker. You haven't had availability on this since 2014. 2014 was the last time you had access to anything like this from our unenhanced natural Ratnapuri ruby. It is coming your way a little later on. Very excited about it. I was saying to Kim earlier, I was like, 2014? We haven't had access to this since 2014? No, we haven't. Very excited about that. We've also got Sillimanite strand, we've got a beautiful opal strand coming up for you, and so much more. We've got some beautiful, very high-end London blue topaz as well. If you like to intersperse your seed beading with genuine gemstones, I can tell you now, the Poseidon kit, the colours in that, with that beautiful London blue topaz. Do you want to see the London blue topaz? It's mesmerising. If you're looking to combine seed bead kit, especially Poseidon colours, with these London blues, you could not go wrong. They are beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Look at the clarity on them as well. Sensational quality. That is coming up for you a little later on. Kim, my darling, where do you want me to kick off with, my love? Yes, I've got it. It's here. It is here, my lovely. Right, so let me show you. Now, I have the pendant that goes with this here from Jewellery Maker. In fact, I was wearing it yesterday. This is your twisted, beautiful, giving you the illusion of almost that beautiful, you know, that kind of, the look that you get from a Russian wedding ring where all those 3 rings combined. This is the look of it, but in a solid piece. You're going to get 3 of them. There's only 37 of this pack of 3 lovely solid stunning silver connectors available for you. There's just 37 of them. I'm just going to grab the black mat here so I can pop these out of the dish for you and show you them. You're going to get 3 of them, as you can see there on your screen. Solid sterling silver, really lovely circles of life. Beautiful design when they come to you with those 3 connectors. Now again, you could be using that 1 as a bracelet, 1 in a necklace, and of course then 2 on earrings. It's entirely how you want to do it, but whatever happens, multi-buy. Multi-buy. 8 millimeters, 3 of them, $6.95. Again, solid sterling silver. We had an amazing 48-hour silver celebration Monday and Tuesday. That's not to say that when we bring you silver that you're not going to get some amazing deals, because you are getting some amazing deals. $6.95 on your screen for solid sterling silver. And again, that lovely, lovely, sleek silver that you can see. I've got collectors in Hertfordshire who are buying 3 of those packs, which is brilliant. Lady V, Madeline, anonymous collectors. Great to see you today. Hope you're really, really well this afternoon. $6.95. They are the last 37 sets that we've got for you. Now, continuing on the back of our solid sterling silver sort of summer sensation 48-hour special that we had for you that would have finished yesterday, we do have a few moments of solid sterling silver in case you missed out on the last couple of days. We have got some of our solid sterling silver pieces still remaining for you. So let's go to some brushed tubes. Now, these are great because the quality and the texture in the surface of the silver gives that lovely stardust sparkle effect. Also gives texture, of course, to your jewellery. You can just see Really lovely quality. Solid sterling silver, brushed tube spacers, 7 by 1.5 millimeters. You're getting 20 in the pack. 20 will be in the pack for you. Genuine, all solid sterling silver. They've all got that beautiful textured effect. Use them as, of course, spacers. Use them in a very contemporary piece altogether. It entirely depends on, of course, the piece of jewellery that you're commissioning or maybe making for yourself or maybe family member or friend. But what you will have is that really high grade quality. Upping the quality of your jewellery by using high grade quality solid sterling silver finish findings, not findings. There is a D in there somewhere. 0800 644 655, the number that you need to be dialing, £6.95. Talk to the call centre, of course, and make sure that you are checking out 20 of those for £6.95. Just show you the drill hole as well. It's a really nice size, generous drill hole that you are going to get with these. So lots of passes through, of course, depending on, of course, how you are commissioning your piece of jewellery. £6.95. 7 by 1.5 millimeters. Now, a bit of a naughty showstopper coming up for you in a minute, because there are times where I just think to myself, do you know what? The strands of jewellery that we are, or gemstones that we are able to bring you here at Jewellery Maker, and what we're able to bring you, and the location and the origin and what we're able to do for you price-wise is a little bit mind-blowing. Next opportunity for you at Jewellery Maker, of course, for the mid-show is going to be a really outstanding showstopper opportunity. We take for granted, I really do think that, you know, having kind of been around the first week of Jewellery Maker over 7 years ago now, having been around and sort of, you know, seen the gemstones that we started with, the glossy black agates, the rose quartz strands, you know, I don't think we ever thought back then, 7 years ago, that we would be able to sit here and say to you, it is genuine, it is unenhanced, it is natural, it's Burmese. You know, 7 years ago, having access to Burmese gemstones wasn't even a possibility, not even thinkable with an ethical background either. So just to be able to sit here and say, these blues, these very true blues, they are definitely natural, they are definitely ethically sourced, and look at that luster, look at the colour. Really beautiful, high-end, luxurious access to sapphires. 28 carats, 2 to 5 on the graduation, 2 to 5 millimeters on the graduation, 16 centimetre strand. And they really do have a load of cornflower blue colour. I would actually forgive you if you were just tuning in and the graphics weren't on screen. I'd forgive you for going, oh, that looks like tanzanite.
Exactly,
it does, doesn't it, Jo?
Looking at it on the screen, that's exactly what I would have said it was.
It has that proper cornflower blue to it, doesn't it?
It does.
It really does. But it is genuine Burmese sapphire, which means it's got a lovely, lovely hardness, so 9 on the Mohs scale, which means it's such a beautiful, durable gemstone to be wearing. Rings, earrings, pendants, bracelets, you can go to town on how much sapphire you're wearing on your body, really, when it comes to this gemstone, because it's so beautifully jeweled. Look at the luster. Aren't you taken aback by that? It's not dull and lifeless at all, is it? It's got a beautiful body of colour, hasn't it? And then you've got all that gorgeous luster coming off the facets of the rondelles. It's a show-stopping moment for so many reasons, Least not the fact that these should be at £30. No, we're going to get a little bit of a reduction coming on for you. 0800 644 655. I say a little reduction. Huge. £18.95, wow. Isn't it good? Yeah. Isn't it? You know, when we think about the price of the strand, what you're going to be able to do for it, just pay that 25 pence extra for the certificate of authenticity so that you can show customers, you know, clients, private commissioners, or commissionees, I should say, and your friends, your family, those that you're making it for. You're looking at September's birthstone in all its natural, unenhanced glory. $18.95 on your screen. And I would say to you right now, if you know, even for those of you who have paid £30 for this strand, and of course it is an amazing price, you know, think about how much money today you're saving down to $18.95. You've got a free phone number on your screen. Use it, dial it. Any questions you may have about your gemstones, please feel free to send your message in to Kim, and I will more than happily answer all your questions for you when it comes to your gemstones. Your jewellery making, that's why Joe's here. That's why Joe's here. So make sure, and of course we will we'll pass those messages on to Joe. I know you're going to have lots of questions when it comes to the demos because they're so incredibly detailed, and as I said, Joe has gone that extra mile for you on both kits, actually, to be honest with you. $18.95. Do make sure that you are checking out and confirming as soon as you can on that one. Value for money in the saving on natural and enhanced blues is exceptional in that one. Well done. Moving on to some more silver for you. These are a really nice size, Kim, aren't they? Yeah, they're lovely. Really nice size. Have a look at these. Now, just to let you know, we opened up the kit for pre-order. It's getting a lot of love. As to be fair, all of the kits that Joe works with, and when you see the jewellery that Joe has made for us, of course, and of course the demonstrations, Joe's kits always fly out the door. We've opened it for pre-order because we want for you to be able to concentrate on the demo, and we want for you to be able to get really involved in that. So just push that to one side, that you know that you've got the kit and you've secured it. Lots of you are all of you doing that already, which is brilliant to see on the pre-orders. Right, these are a lovely, lovely size. I tell you what, the finish on it, it's so mirror-like as well. It's nice, isn't it? Really lovely. Over 4 grams of silver, really lovely sizes, huge drill hole through the centre, so that you've got access to put these maybe on charm bracelets, on leather cord, silk cord, satin cord, ribbon, whatever it is that you're choosing to use, of course. But just have a look. Now I'm just going to take that off the tweezers and just hold it so I can show you down camera too. Look at that. Lovely size. We've got 10 in a pack, 7 by 4 millimeters, and 4 grams of silver. Really lovely size. And again, so much versatility to be able to work with these. So much versatility to be able to work with these. Absolutely, they are there as your large hole spacers, but actually think about how you could incorporate just one of those on a leather cord for a gent's piece of jewellery, whether that's a bracelet or of course on the neckline. It's going to just be an absolute steal at that deal, isn't it? All 10 of them there, 4 grams of solid stunning silver, lovely polish finish. You're already there and involved in this opportunity, which is great. It's all the way down to $5.95 this afternoon. $5.95 for all 10 of them, 4 grams of silver with such a high finish polish on them. They're a really nice size, really, really nice size. Again, 30-day money-back guarantee with us here at Jewellery Maker from the day that you receive your delivery. That's really important. And of course, everybody, if you were just joining us at the very, very start of this opportunity and you were looking at the price on the web and then you're kind of going, okay, well, I came in, I saw the price on the web, it was just shy of £10. We're now down to $5.95. Am I paying that? Yeah, absolutely. You're paying. Everybody who gets involved in this opportunity all pays $5.95, which is really, really good because it doesn't matter whether you're securing the deal at the very, very start of the opportunity or coming in halfway through. Great to have your company this afternoon. We have got a jam-packed mid-show for you. Make sure that you're checking out $5.95 on all of those, and you're going to get all 10 of them in the pack, which is lovely to see. Well done if you're getting those. Say that again. Yeah, I got it. It's lovely. Do excuse me. Right, have a look. This is really unusual. Let me just pop this between the tweezers for you first so you get a chance of that. This has got a gorgeous double-sided opportunity anyway, because when this twists and turns on a necklace, on a bracelet, it's going to look really, really beautiful. But look at this. We've got for you, look how clear that Praise Your Light is. It is a beautiful soft pastel green. Now, I don't think that green is coming out down the camera lens, which is really unusual. Because in the studio, there is a really soft pastel mint green to this beautiful green amethyst.
I can even see it.
You can see it.
Looking naturally across the studio at it, I can see that really soft green,
really
but you're
strange,
right, it's not...
It could be the studio lights that are diffusing that colour a little bit. Let me see if I bring a little bit of black background to this for you, just so that you can see, hopefully... I don't know whether that's going to just show you more of the clarity. Yeah, it is showing more of the clarity. Can you see that? How unusual that we're not getting a chance to see, because there are some really soft iron greens coming through there. The clarity is off the chart on this one. Absolutely off the chart. Do you mind, Jo? Thanks, sweetheart. Thank you, my darling. Yeah, just to try it behind the whiteboard, just to see if you can see a little bit of that green, because it's really, really lovely. Can you see
that's
it just
a
little
better,
soft?
yeah, that's a bit better.
Really soft little mint green coming through. It's even more so with your own eyes, believe me. And it's got that beautiful bezel set. Gorgeous amount of silver in the base there. Then when you spin it round, it's got access to the entire large gemstone. Huge amount of silver is supporting it as well. Now, it's going to come on your screen at way under £10. What I'm going to do for you is I'm going to hold... Thank you so much, Jo, darling. I'm going to hold it up to the neckline, just so that you get a chance to see, sort of size-wise, what we're talking about. It's a really substantial size. It's going straight down to the price as well for you. That would be lovely on a little, just literally a simple setting on a chain, £6.95. Nice big carat weight, over 6 carats that you're getting there as well. So you're getting 6 carats, solid sterling silver, soft pastel greens, 21 by 13 millimeters in size. Whether you're using that as a charm or a pendant, it is a really beautifully made, gorgeous pendant. Do make sure that you're checking out on those. Really, really lovely. Hold the lines, talk to the call centre. Good luck. Moving then on to... Oh, I'm sitting on my cable there. I've got it. Yeah, lovely. June's birthstone, one of June's birthstones coming up for you. This is oh my goodness, have a look at this. Now there are only 34 of these left. I say that, the show is already so busy. Thank you so much for tuning in, lovely to see you. Get your messages in as well, we'd love to hear from you this afternoon. A natural, unenhanced, beautiful moonstone. Why do I say that that's important about it being unenhanced? There is a lot of moonstone out there in the market that can be coated to give the effect of adurilescence, that lovely sort of illuminous glow from inside it. This is natural and unenhanced. You're looking, can you just see that ultraviolet starting to come through in the studio? It is a lovely, lovely gemstone if you're lucky enough to own it. It really is. June's got 3 birthstones. The only 2 months of the year that have got 3 birthstones, December and June. June's got pearl, alexandrite, and your beautiful moonstone. And that, I'm just going to show you, because this is silver-plated copper on the surround. Just as a simple connector in a bracelet, how effective that's going to be. Nice size, isn't it? 23 by 9 millimeters, smooth oval, set in silver-plated copper. 5 carats of the rainbow moonstone. Again, you could put that sort of almost in a long line necklace, sort of asymmetric set, of course you could. You could mix that with your pearls, couldn't you? You'd get pearlescent off the pearls for, of course, a June birthstone necklace or bracelet even, and then, of course, use that almost as a sort of asymmetric setting on it. Beautiful openness of the gemstone as well. Have a look at that. That's ridiculous, Kim. What? $3.90. Absolutely, totally. Just totally disregard for the rules there. $3.95 on your screen. Genuine gemstone, again, multi-buy situation, which I'm not surprised about this afternoon. Hold those lines. Now, I gave you a little bit of a flash of that London blue topaz. I gave you a little bit of a flash of it, and it's time so you can get your hands on it. It is beautiful. Now, already the pre-orders on the first kit with Jo, just flying out already. Have a look at this if you wanted to add. This is a very special strand. The colour's amazing, isn't it?
It is, and it's a magic combination.
Oh, it works beautifully with the kit, wouldn't it? For those of you who do love to combine your real gemstones with your Mayukis and your seed beads, this is most definitely the perfect strand to go with the first kit, the Poseidon kit that we've got for you, literally in the next hour. Look at the quality of this London blue topaz. Look at that saturation, the clarity, and that purity of colour that runs through it. It is mesmerising. 18 centimetre strand, 28 carats of London blue topaz graduated faceted pairs. They are dazzling. Lovely sizes, absolutely huge sizes there. They range in size from 6x4 to 9x6 millimetres. I mean, we're very, very, very close up on these at the minute, aren't we? And can you see a single spot, a single masking of colour, a single jardin, a single silk? Absolutely not. It is a pure luxury strand, isn't it? They are absolutely mind-blowing. Great quality. Just this central one alone, just humour me for a second. I've just hand-picked the largest on the strand, just to kind of drape on the hand so that you get a chance to see those liquid blues that are running back and forth in that gemstone. The size of it, the saturation, the clarity. What would you be paying for just this set in a piece of jewellery? Yeah. Elsewhere, you know, in a local jeweller's even. You can imagine.
Yeah, probably a lot more than where we're going to for the whole strand.
On the entire strand,
yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It is a really beautiful luxury strand for you. If you're looking for that extra special strand, if you're looking for that something, that little bit connoisseur, that little bit boutique, this will be an amazing deal for you. 0800 644 655. It is a real luxury to even see this amount of topaz of this quality and clarity and colour. It's coming your way. It is going to be a treat and a half. And again, think about how much high-grade topaz you are getting for the price that's on your screen.
You've got to use that in special, like if you do bridal commissions, there's your something blue, just
Definitely.
one of those into a hair vine or something.
I can imagine, if you think about how, you know, if you go to somewhere like Etsy, for example, and they've used, you know, a London blue topaz colour, Swarovski, and they've put it into a garter, or they've hidden it away in the sort of, you know, maybe under the lace of the dress, or maybe at the back where the buttons drop down or something. You think about how much people would pay for that, and then you're looking at a beautiful strand of very, very high-end London blues. I mean, that one there, that is, for me, I think you could be paying more than the price on screen for just that one.
And it's a lovely shape. If you're doing a bridal commission for a necklace, if they've got a low back, just one of those.
Lovely idea.
Drop down the back. It's the perfect shape for it. So
really,
you've got to use them with special ideas in mind.
And high-end findings, and probably you know, a special commission. $69.95 on your screen. Enjoy it. We can't wait to see the designs that you're going to share with us on our Facebook page. Of course, once you've commissioned that beautiful piece, we cannot wait to see it. $69.95. Now, I've got an amazing star buy for you next on 3,000 feet above sea level. Gorgeous opal coming your way. I find it fascinating when we talk about our gemstone strands. I do, because you know you're just getting so many beautiful, beautiful moments of pure Mother Nature. Hydrophane opal. I want you to think about if you've ever seen Mexican fire opal. That's a hydrophane opal. What does it mean? What does hydrophane mean for you if you sort of you're into why a gemstone is known as it is? Hydrophane basically means that the gemstone has, specifically when it comes to opal, but basically been caused by ancient volcanic activity. So, for example, in Jalisco, Mexico, which is about 78 kilometers away from Mexico City, you know, before all the continents split, in Mexico, you would have had one of the most volatile sort of volcanic areas sort of known to man back in the day. A long time ago. Same goes for Ethiopia, especially in the northwestern corner. And when you look at moments of fire opal on this strand, as well as your traditional Ethiopian opal, that's when it gets exciting, because you know you've got hydrophane, you know you've got the real deal. So in this strand, you've got little moments of hydrophane fire opal. You see those, and forget a bit of skin tone behind there. You see those little moments of gold and orange? They're moments of fire opal colour. Then you get to more of the traditional opal, and you get a chance to see the play of colour coming through. You can just see, can you see the reds and the oranges that are coming through? Beautiful play of colour. But what you're getting in this strand is full access to what Ethiopia produces when it comes to hydrophane opal. 3,000 feet above sea level, amazing moments of almost translucency in your opals, as well as opacity, and a full array of what hydrophane can bring to you. 10 carats on the strand, 13 centimetres, 2 and 4 millimetres on the graduation of sign. And just what I would say to you, if you've never, ever worked with Ethiopian opal before, because the strand's been $49.95 and you haven't wanted to kind of sort of test the water with it, this is going to be one of the most affordable moments of Ethiopian opal I think you'll have seen. So if you want to start working with it, but you almost like want to taste a strand, this is going to be perfect. It really, really is. 0800 644 655. You're going to love this. This is ridiculously good. Are you ready? So far away from £10, it is unreal. This is that's when you get to go, okay, I haven't worked with it before. I do want to see every moment that Ethiopian deposit brings us. I do want to see, you know, all the glory that gorgeous hydrophane brings us. I can do that for $8.95. You can, can't you?
Yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous. Look at those golds coming through. They still have some play of colour. You've almost got a sort of semi-black opal coming through there, which is really unusual to see. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous opal. Have you worked with any of our opals before? Huh?
Yes, I have. They're
Ethiopian
lovely.
opals?
Gorgeous.
They are.
Gorgeous.
It's a lovely gemstone. I have to say, we saw some amazing pear-cut Ethiopian opal, but you know that strand was £70.
Yeah.
£50.
But you've got your fireworks going on in that strand.
Absolutely.
You know, you can see the greens, the blues, the reds, the oranges. They're all there.
Yeah. And the thing is, as well, you know, you've got to remember that the TV screen and the camera lenses, they dissipate that play of colour. So if you see any of it down the camera lens, can't wait for you to see it when you get it home, because Joe and I and the team here, we know that there are some lovely hypnotic electric colour coming through. You just need to see them for yourselves. And at $8.95, you're going to get a chance to do that. Isn't that amazing value? Absolutely amazing value. Just make sure that you are checking out and confirming as soon as you can. Really, really important. You've got half an hour left to pre-order our first kit, which comes up with Joe in the next hour. So if you pre-order it, sit back knowing that you've got it, and then of course that during that entire phenomenal masterclass demo that we've got with Joe, you can just sit back, relax and focus on it and watch it, which is great. $8.95 for that beautiful strand. Make sure you're checking it out, confirm it as soon as you can. Well done. Moving on then to Now, I don't think I've seen tanzanite worked like this. I don't think I've seen tanzanite rounds since I've been back, since September last year. I don't think I've seen this beautiful gemstone in a round. And can I just say, I have never seen the blues of this gemstone natural and unenhanced. Wowzers.
It's lovely to have them all the same size.
Yeah.
You know, we do a lot of graduated
Yes, we
strands,
do.
but to have them
Yeah.
all the same size.
8mm as well.
Yeah, lovely.
It's not like they're sort of 3mm and continuing. They are a good size,
And
aren't
it's a
they?
long strand.
It is indeed. Let me measure the strand length actually. On average, we're looking at about 30, we are indeed 38 centimetres in length. 38 centimetres in length. Now, these, again, these have not been heat treated. There's no thermal treatment here. The entire world looks to tanzanite and absolutely accepts that the blues will have had some sort of heat treatment after it's come out of the ground. Naturally, in the ground in Arusha and Tanzania, there has to have been that amazing occurrence, 31 million years ago, where there was a specific heat surge in the ground that changed the zoisite from a beigey green to this vivid blue. It had to happen. Without heat naturally in the ground, this blue doesn't happen. And it's only happened to the zoisite family in Tanzania, in Arusha. Isn't that amazing to know that you've got a single location on your gemstone, and in this particular strand to see these blues, these sort of violetish blues that you're seeing, there's not been any thermal treatment other than what happened naturally in the ground 31 million years ago. Amazing! Absolutely amazing. Kim, do you know of, do you remember, do you recall any natural and enhanced blue tanzanite? Not zoisite, just this strand and that's it. Kim doesn't recall any other time where that's happened. It's good, isn't it? Now 7 years ago, a strand of tanzanite was not even a possibility. When I first started at Jewellery Maker, no. We had agates, we had quartz, we had amethysts, we had, rose quartz. It would have been your citrines, your smoky quartz. It was all quartz family. It was all your agates, sort of 7 years ago. Certainly never thought that we'd be looking at a natural strand of tanzanite and an enhanced strand of tanzanite. 180 carats, 38 centimetre strand, 8mm rounds. They're going to be easy to work with, aren't they?
Absolutely. I'm sitting here looking at them. It always amazes me how tanzanite becomes a lot more of a truer blue as soon as you put it against your skin.
Isn't it? Yeah, it is. It's almost like pearls. It almost like has a simpatico. It's crazy to think that, you know, it doesn't matter what skin tone you have, it instantly, you just go, it's tanzanite.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does look good. Now, price-wise, about £80. About £80. Not today. 0800 644 655. And again, a really beautiful gemstone to start working with, and just get the certificate of authenticity. Once you've got that, you can show your clients, the people who've asked you to commission that piece, you can show them that what they've got is incredibly rare. Incredibly rare. $49.95. Massive
Big
reduction.
saving.
Definitely. 0800 644 655. Do talk to the call centre. JewelleryMaker.com, of course. If you can download the app from the App Store, absolutely do so. But what I will say to you, it's not often that we get access to anything like this. That is a very, very, very special opportunity to put in. I would be tempted, again, I wouldn't necessarily be using that entire strand in a piece.
No, I reckon if you just used 3, so 1 for each of your earrings on a little sterling silver drop and 1 on a pendant on a sterling silver chain, you could sell that set for more than the £50.
Oh, absolutely.
Just with using the 3.
With that support and the backing of the certificate of authenticity.
Yeah.
Without a doubt. Without a doubt. $49.95 on your screen. Amazing. Hold those lines, talk to the call centre, stay where you are. They are beautiful. Very, very, very lovely to have been able to hold those, let alone put them into your stash. So well done. Moving on to, yeah, we love cherry amber, don't we? We love the depth of colour that it brings. I've got a whole host of connectors here for you. These are lovely. Hang on a moment, I'm just going to pick one up for you. Here we go. These are really nice. Gosh, they are proper deep cherry amber, aren't they? They've got flashes of crimson. I'm going to just try and find the clearest one for you so I get a chance to show you those beautiful flashes of red. They've all got gorgeous flashes in the studio. Let me just pick that up and show you. Now, if I just show you the reverse, look at the silver work, how it supports that Baltic cherry colour. You can see there's a little shimmer of maroon coming through there. Did you see it? And it's so difficult to show you that down the camera lens. Especially I'm wearing a black top as well, which doesn't help. But you're looking at Baltic cherry amber, really deeply saturated Baltic cherry amber as well. You've got a silver soft square. Now, that doesn't mean that the silver is soft. What it means is that the edges of the square are a soft, rounded edge. Can you see that? Almost like a cushion, if you like, but not quite. 0800 644 655. You're going to get all 10 of them. Vintage solid sterling silver connectors. All 10 of them for one brilliant price. They're Baltic cherry amber, solid sterling silver, and all genuinely for you from our amazing team. Now, you should be looking at a price of $39.95 on your screen. $17.95 for all 10 of them. $17.95. What I love about these as well is because if they do twist and turn on a bracelet, look at the silver work that you've got, that embellishment. They look really pretty either way.
Like packed icing.
Yeah, it does.
Around
all the
the
way
edge
on
of
the
the
round of
amber.
that. It's like
Really beautiful.
Beautiful silver work. 0800 644 655. A little bit last of stock on these, so really do, if you've got them in your basket or your cart ready to check out, take that next step and check out as soon as you can. Now, let me show you. Let me show you what's coming up for you. Let me just pop those back into the pot there. Now, we have the connector bracelets. They are fab. This is a bit of a star buy coming up for you later. So we've got a fabulous masterclass coming up with Jo on our first kit, the Poseidon kit, which is getting a huge amount of attention on the pre-orders. Well done, brilliant. I'm so pleased that you're taking that advice to just grab it, squirrel it to one side so you can just focus on what Jo's got to bring us. But just before we do that, at 2 o'clock, we've got a little cheeky star buy for you. 3 of these bracelets for one price. There's 15 connector points on these bracelets. 15 connector points. Now, that could be to connect charms on, that could be to connect gemstones on. It's entirely your prerogative what you want to do with these. They are 7 inches in length with an inch extender. They are all beautifully ready-made for you. They are coming out. You're going to get 3 in the pack, one brilliant price, and that's at 2 o'clock. You've not got long to wait for that, about 20 minutes. Not long at all to wait for those. Yeah, we have indeed. Now we've got a long strand of emeralds for you next, and a big carat weight, 50 carats of emerald. Isn't it nice when you get a chance to see all those different tones of green? A deep, deep, deep forest green, a light mint green, a beautiful verdant green, proper British racing green colour coming through there as well. All these different tones of emerald with that gorgeous waxy lustre. All Brazilian.
So taken from the, basically the Itabira region, if you think about it. So we're talking Carneba, Itabira, Santa Teresina, amazing areas from which, of course, we've been able to source Brazilian emerald for you for a little while now. It started in the 1980s, getting your hands on Brazilian emerald from this area. Kind of just a little bit coming out the ground here and there now since 2010, not a lot. And you've got a 2 to a 6 millimetre graduation on the strand. Faceted rondelles. Huge amount of field of green colours on there. And that is nuts, Kim.
I love the range of colour on there, from those pastel greens lovely, through to the deep forest green. It's lovely.
And you can try it for $6.95. $6.95 for 50 carats of Brazilian emerald with all those gorgeous tones of green. $6.95.
That's a special treat,
isn't it?
That just makes it affordable for everybody to own some emerald in their stash.
And you can pick and choose which colours you want to. You know, you don't have to go for the entire strand in one piece. You can pick and choose those minty greens to go together. You can pick and choose those beautiful deep forest greens to go together. Entirely your prerogative, of course, what you want to do with it. But at $6.95, do what the heck you do, whatever you want to do, isn't it?
Yeah, get a couple.
Yeah, definitely. Play around with the sort of ideas and designs and sort of concepts of what you want to do with it. Yes, it is a traditional faceted rondelle strand, but that doesn't necessarily mean that your design's got to be traditional.
No, but your design could be really simple. You know,
absolutely.
If you kept it simple, it's quick to make. You've got a simple bracelet using those, and it's emerald, so you're not going to sell it for anything less than
just imagine
30-40 pounds at the minimum.
And that's the thing. So say you've got this beautiful connector bracelet and you're making someone a May birthstone. So somebody comes to you and says, you know, my sister's birthstone is in May. She's going through a really difficult time at the minute. I'd like to treat her. I'd like to lift her spirits a bit. Can you commission a piece of jewellery for me? You know, you could take your featherweight head pins or even your normal head pins. You popping it through one of these, suspending off there a beautiful drape of green, sort of 15 individual emeralds on that bracelet draping. They'd look amazing, wouldn't they?
They would.
Absolutely amazing. And it's such a beautiful kind of idea and bespoke gift idea. You could do that with any of your gemstones, of course, but specifically when you're sort of, you know, trailing rondelles off a beautiful bracelet.
I remember when I got my first strand of emerald, it was also a very reasonably priced one.
Yeah.
And I just made some very simple, long, dangly earrings on some gold chain. And
beautiful.
Everybody who found out they were emerald was like,
really?
You know,
it is
really got
mesmerising,
emerald
isn't it?
earrings? And yeah.
Great stuff. Please do make sure you're checking out. It's an amazing deal. Well done. So that again, oh, this is from Julie. He says, delicious green, simple stretchy with a few pearl accents for me. Lovely idea. Yeah. Lovely idea, definitely. Thank you for taking the time to message in. Well. Whew. This is a whole host of carnival colour. I've said this quite a bit since I've been back with you here at Jewellery Maker. I've said that for me, when you take a gemstone that Mother Nature has kind of perfected, if you are going to enhance it, it's got to be, when it's enhanced, it's got to be shoulder to shoulder as beautiful or even more beautiful. And this is just a party. It's an entire party of colour. Look at that.
Wow.
So you've got your mystic pink quartz with a whole host of gorgeous titanium coating. And it literally is a carnival of colour. It's not just, you can't just say that that is pink dyed quartz. With that mystic sort of titanium coating, you're getting, there's a silver there, there's a pewter, there's a turquoise, there's a green, there's a, I mean, it's unicorn colour, isn't it? Absolutely fabulous. That's a party piece of jewellery waiting to be made right there, isn't it?
Yeah, I needed those for next week.
You needed that?
Mind you, we had the flamingos last week, didn't we?
Yeah, we did.
Beautiful pink.
They would have indeed. They would have indeed. You've got a 30 carat mystic pink coated colour quartz, graduated faceted rondelles, 2 to 4 on the graduation, well under £10. gorgeous. You know,
they're lovely seedy bead size.
Gorgeous.
Yeah.
They'd work. The complementary fuchsias would work really well with the Poseidon blues, wouldn't they? Yeah, definitely. Yeah. So again, you know, thinking about mixing genuine gemstones with your seed bead kits, definitely, lots and lots and lots of you do love to do that, and you are loving this colour. $5.95. I'm not surprised. It's a 30cm strand. You've got approximately 4 to 2 millimetres on the graduation of the size of the gemstones, and you've got 30 carats. Again, working with that, I would be saying again, you know, just even a couple of those off a head pin in shepherd's hooks, when the light catches that with movement, I would say that you kind of want movement in this strand, because when the light catches it, that's when they dance. That's when that colour dances, or the colours dance, I should say. It's like looking at a Brazilian street carnival all just in one strand, isn't it? So many exciting colours. $5.95. Do make sure you're checking out and confirming as soon as you can. 30 carats, well done. Well done. Say that again for me, Kim. Yes, my darling, of course I can. I'll pop it to the right-hand side. There we go. She wants to have a look at that herself. We've got for you next. Oh, wow. They're fab. That's some of the best clarity I've seen in pure white quartz, actually. Have a look at these. Like little faceted icicles, don't they? Just literally ice queen, snow queen-esque. Perfect. I mean, bridal jewellery.
It's right up there,
yeah, definitely. Yeah. Especially because of the facets. Going to catch the light beautifully
and
sparkle.
It's almost like they've got a coating on them, catching all those different colours.
Yeah, and yet it's just the natural faceting. We've got for you 16cm strand, 2 by 6 millimetres, 75 carats of quite. And do you know what I really love about this strand? How distinctive the point is on each of those. Sometimes, just sometimes, and I'll just show you what I mean. Can you see how distinctive that pear drop is? It's a proper teardrop shape, isn't it? They would be gorgeous. And again, think about, so I'm just going to drape those there. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab one of the bracelets. Can you imagine just draping those off those 15 connector points? That would be quite spectacular. Even one of them, and then a whole host of charms.
Yeah. Or if you're into making your little insects, your butterflies and dragonfly wings.
Definitely, and those shapes lend themselves to floral clusters as well, wouldn't they?
Absolutely.
Really lovely. Exceptional clarity, and the price, it's just ridiculous. It's so good. Look at this for under £10.
Price doesn't want to come in.
Again, add it to your order, open your order with us, however you choose to. If you haven't already got your hands on the first fantastic kit that we've got with Jo in a matter of minutes, the final opportunities to pre-order on that are taking place now. That's on the phone lines, on the web, on the app. Get your hands on our first kit of the afternoon show for you so that you can just sit back and enjoy the demos with not a care in the world when, of course, Jo takes us through that really detailed demo coming up for you very, very soon. She's just gone the extra mile for that. Hold the lines on that strand. Well done. Moving on to now these. I multi-buy on this strand. Multi-buy on it. Long strand necklace, thank you very much. They are fab. Look at that even on a black top. Yeah. Look at that lustre. Whew.
I thought you were going to say they were spinel because they were sparkling so much.
I am very lucky. So 7 years ago, my son was 6. And it was quite cool back then. You know, Mum's bringing back kits from Jewellery Maker. Sunday afternoon, rainy. Mum, I think this would suit you. I'd just let him kind of lead. And my son and I, we made a black agate necklace for my mum and for me. Something, but it wasn't faceted. It was the smooth rounds. I still have it. I still wear it to this day. I love it. He's nearly 15 now, and he's like, that wouldn't happen on a Sunday afternoon now.
No.
He'd be like, I'm going out with my mates. See ya. jewellery making by yourself. But luckily I have nieces and goddaughters who will sit with me and go, yes, let's make some more. Look at this gorgeous luster. Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo.
That's one of your staples, isn't it? You can't go wrong.
You've got to multi-buy on this strand. You have got to. You need the chunky bracelet. You need the long length necklace. You've got to, surely. 37 centimetre strand. 13 millimetre size, dramatic, glamorous black agate, beautiful rounds. 450 carats in total. It is really nice, isn't it? Really nice. Straight down. Oh my gosh, under £8. Get 2 strands. Get 2 strands, quick as you possibly can. Go, 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 go. Not enough to go round. Grab them while you can. This is, for me, this takes me back to the original days, the sort of first foundation days of Jewellery Maker. And again, just to show it, just because I've got that black t-shirt on, I just wanted to show you that you can still go for a really beautiful faceted black gemstone in a long strand necklace, even up against a black top or a black jumper or a black cardigan, or as you approach, you know, sort of the colder times of year, you've got there, you know, you sort of your big sort of chunky cardigans and jumpers that could go over and still stand out. I love that.
They are beautiful.
Gorgeous.
Party
very
season
durable.
little black dresses. Yeah.
Big look,
Yeah.
big look. That is practically sold out. Please do make sure you're checking out on that one. Really, 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 really busy afternoon already. Moving on then to, I've got it, my lovely. Yep. Do excuse me. Oh, this is nice. Oh, it's got a lovely sort of interspersing pattern on this one. I didn't see that on the photograph of it earlier. Have a look. Very slinky. What do you think? Look at how slinky this is.
That's very pretty.
Now there's a pattern in this chain. I'm just going to take you through it. So you've got the slinky herringbone design, and then it twists and it's diamond cut. Then it goes slinky again, and then twist and diamond cut. And that intersperses throughout the entire beautiful necklace. 18 inches in length. I'm going to just drop the clasp in shot for you so you get a chance to see it. Detailed chain, 0.8 of a millimetre. It's got your clasp on there already good to go. Could be a standalone piece, could be a really pretty chain for a pendant that possibly that you are commissioning. Solid sterling silver, 18 inch. Fast approaching the end of our first hour of the mid-show for you. Looking forward to you getting involved in our kit with Jo. $5.95 for the chain.
I need those. Because, you know, I know it's too early to talk about Christmas, but we are having a massive Christmas this year, and instead of doing really expensive crackers, I know none of them will be watching because most of them are coming from overseas for Christmas. So
you're not giving anything away.
I'm not giving anything away, but for all the ladies, not the kids, but all the ladies, I'm doing just a chain, and I've got some of our sterling silver calla lily pendants.
Beautiful.
And that's
what's going in their cracker gift. What a gorgeous idea.
Yeah.
Gorgeous
and it's their
idea.
Christmas, because we're not doing presents for the adults, so you know.
No, but it's a nice, it's a lovely little token, though, isn't it? And it'll be a lovely surprise in the Christmas cracker.
That makes it affordable.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Make a note of the code there, Jo.
Yeah.
Do make sure that you're checking out. We've got moments before our second hour of the mid-show's coming up. I've got that star buy on your gorgeous 3 bracelets. Those 3 bracelets with the 15 connectors all coming up for you. Plus I've got some earrings coming up for you. Make sure you stay tuned. And of course we've got the fantastic first kit and masterclass with Jo. All that beautiful Poseidon blue jewellery coming up for you in a matter of moments. Don't go anywhere. Plus a detailed masterclass with Jo. It is the place to be. Make sure you tune in. Star buy on the other side of this.
if for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our 30-day money-back guarantee.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging. Select our standard delivery for just £2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for £4.95. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Our brand new Get Started with Jewellery Maker page has been created to provide help and guidance for jewellery making newbies. If you need design suggestions, hints and tips, or help with perfecting your jewellery designs, we're here to help. Head over to facebook.com/getstartedwithjm, where our talented in-house designers are happy to answer your jewellery making questions, offer inspiration, and get you started in your jewellery making journey. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Tune in this Saturday for the launch of Linda Brumwell's DVD, Shibori Designs. Linda will guide you through an array of hints and tips including how to bezel set, use backing foundation, add embellishment and how to finish off your pieces. So make sure you're tuned in to Jewellery Maker this Saturday at 10 AM.
Back-to-back star buys. Welcome back. Lovely to have your company. My name is Ray. If you don't normally join me for the late show, it's lovely to finally meet you with you for the mid show. In fact, today and tomorrow for the mid show. I know they're letting me out my box a little bit earlier. It's lovely to be with you. Joined by guest designer Joe, of course, who we'll be going over to see for our first amazing masterclass coming up for you very, very soon. But back-to-back star buys, and they were made for each other. Let me just show you them both together because we're going to do the bracelets first and then the earrings. Hang on a minute, that one's a bit tangled. Let me just grab this one for you. There we go. So there's the bracelets. There are the earrings. So you've got, they're great, aren't they?
Those bracelets would make great little anklets
as
well.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, especially if you're going on your holidays and a couple of gemstones, just a gorgeous idea. The earrings, of course, coming up for you in a matter of moments. But before we do that, I've been the manager of and designed 2 charm collections, internationally sold and really quite special charm collections over the last 5 years. I've seen almost every single type of charm bracelet to kind of, work with, commission, get ideas from, adapt. And yet I have never, ever, ever been able to see that kind of standard where it's so beautifully delicate that then you've got your station point so that you can put gemstones on there, charms with a lobster claw, however you choose to do it. These are fabulous. 3 bracelets, 1 price. There are 15 connector points on the bracelet. It's also got a 2-inch extender chain. Now I'm just going to rotate that round so you get a chance to see it. traditional bolt ring clasp. And again, think about that extra added luxury. You'll find in a lot of high-end jewellery that, say for example, as we were talking about a minute ago with, you know, popping all your beautiful emeralds on those connector points and maybe is there a beautiful big charm. What about then just one emerald tailing off on the extender chain just for that lovely little finish at the very, very end of the bracelet? A lot of high-end jewellers do that, don't they? They just take it that next step.
Yeah. It's the finishing touches, isn't it?
Definitely. That luxury in the detail.
Or one of those little clear quartz drops.
Yeah, they would look amazing as well. And I think, you know, when you're commissioning, as you were saying, bridal jewellery, pearls.
Yeah.
Instantly, pearls dropping, even tiny, delicate rice pearls.
Yeah.
Dropping off here would look gorgeous. 3 bracelets, 1 price point for you. So we've already got, I've got Wendy and Connoy and Julia and Sue and Claire and Margaret and Anonymous Collectors already going, yeah, do you know what, that's brilliant, I'm gonna, not even hinted at price on these. Not even hinted at a price. Enjoy what we're about to do. Now remember, you are getting all 3 of them. You are getting all 3 of those bracelets. 0800 644 655. Traditional bolt ring clasp, and of course 15 points to connect, whether or not it's your gemstones, whether it's your charms. You may have other ideas what it is that you are going to attach on there.
Wow.
Under £5 per bracelet. It's really good, isn't it?
Yeah, it's another one of those
Really
great things
good.
to just have in your stash or to just have in your gift
Absolutely.
drawer.
Yeah,
you know,
definitely.
It's something quick that you can make up.
Yeah.
It's not going to take you long to thread 15 beads onto a hairpin.
Absolutely.
And you've got an instant present for someone.
I agree with you totally. You could make a 12 months of the year birthday.
Yeah.
You know, so when's your birthday, Jo?
November.
So you're November. So you've got citrine or you've got your topaz.
Yeah.
So say you take one of those beautiful London blue topaz that we had as a centre point on the bracelet. And then the rest of those are the other gemstones of the 12 months of the year. You know, you've just got so much scope to play with ideas.
Personalise it for somebody.
Definitely.
Yeah.
And the wonderful thing is, you know, for the price that's on your screen, you're not going to be charging $12.95 for that bracelet once it's got its gemstones on it, and your time and your effort and your skill has gone into putting that bracelet. And it's at the craft, you know, on the craft stall, or at the gallery ready to be bought. You're not going to be charging $12. You're going to be asking so much more for that, aren't you?
Yeah, you are.
It's such a lovely idea. Loads of it, just loving that price. I'm not surprised. I thought, can I be honest with you? I thought these were closing at $17.95. Because that is the price that you have seen for these bracelets, $17.95. We've just reduced it to $12.95 for you this afternoon. Cheeky! I did say a cheeky star buy, didn't I? I did indeed. The earrings are coming up for you. Do excuse me, I do apologise. Tail end of a chest infection, so I do apologise about that. The earrings are coming up next. Now, I would imagine that if you could sell the set, the bracelet and the matching earrings, that would be a happy proposition, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Definitely. Straight onto the earrings while those bracelets sell out. Well done. And then we've got straight onto the earrings for you. I love a drop earring.
I do too, and I think it's because they're, you know, you look at all the celebrities, they're all wearing a longer length earring now.
And this is going to give a lot of gorgeous movement. Do you know what I also love about these, Jo? I love the fact that the 3 lengths of chain coming off them are different lengths.
Tapering down,
They're
it's
beautiful, aren't they? It's that little cascade just waiting to happen. Now, they are solid sterling silver Rolo chain earring posts. Can I ask, team, are there butterflies with them? There are. Okay, I haven't got any of the butterflies in the pot. So I do apologise. I haven't got any of the earrings in the pot, but I just wanted to double check. I wouldn't have thought we were going to give you earrings without the earring backs. I don't think that that's something that we do here at Jewellery Maker, which is really silly if we were. So you are getting 3 pairs with your earring backs guaranteed.
So that's perfect. 3 pairs to go with your 3 bracelets.
Definitely. And just think about being able to put each of those again, displayed, even if you've got these little sort of the black or the white bracelet cones to display your jewellery, the earrings next to them, to be able to give somebody the opportunity of wearing that suite. It's a lovely gift idea, isn't it, as well?
It is, and it's all sterling silver.
Exactly.
It's not silver plate.
Yeah, no,
it's
exactly.
sterling.
You don't have to worry about anybody sort of going,
No.
am I going to get
And that happens a lot.
Yeah,
That happens a lot. I can't
does.
tell you how many earrings I have had to remake.
Really?
So I now just stick to sterling
just
silver.
stick to it.
Yeah.
I have to say, my cousin Kate, I've mentioned her quite a bit since being back at Jewellery Maker, only because she's been making jewellery for 20 years. I've desperately tried to get her to come in and screen test, but she's a wallflower and I got the mouth of the family. So bless her. So she's like, no, that's all you, that's all you. But she has said that since, you know, Jewellery Maker has launched its silver findings, she said that she just doesn't even think about working with anything else when she's selling her jewellery.
No.
Which is great, isn't it? And there's so many of you there. I've got already loads of you as well who have bought the bracelets and are now getting the earrings, which is great to see. Solid sterling silver. You do get the earring posts and the backs, of course you do. There's the earring back just there. Do make sure that you are checking out. Hi Sue and Rosie. Hi to Lenora. Hello to Lydia in Pennsylvania. Elizabeth, Annette, Maxine, Ali, Irene. Multiple buying going on. Oh my gosh, we're going even lower than the price. Fantastic. Should be £15, just shy of. Gonna go to under 10 for you today. What an absolute steal. What an absolute, you're looking at about £3.32 per pair of solid sterling silver earrings.
So that's under £10 for the set for a bracelet and your earrings.
Yeah, it's amazing value, isn't it? Yeah, definitely.
Sterling silver set of jewellery.
Just make sure that you're checking out. It's such an amazing value. And I love the fact that we're able to bring you the opportunity of getting the set as well. It's not often that we'll be going, okay, so these just so work together. Let's make sure everybody gets a set.
You know, when we do presents for friends, we kind of have a price limit of around
of course.
£10. You don't want to spend too much. But imagine you can make someone, because you can use leftover beads in your stash.
Absolutely. And there will be, won't there?
Yeah, you use leftover and you make them a sterling silver pair of earrings and bracelet for under £10.
Exactly. So individually, if you were to say just one pair of earrings and one bracelet, basically the cost of that together for one bracelet and one pair of earrings is under £10.
I would be so chuffed if I got that as a present.
Well, but you wouldn't be thinking.
And I wouldn't think it was under £10,
would
no,
you?
no,
you wouldn't.
no,
You
I'd
would
be embarrassed actually.
Exactly. You wouldn't even give it a second thought, would
No.
you? Exactly. Loads of you there. So lovely to have your company this afternoon. Thank you so much for tuning in. I know a lot of you are messaging Kim in the gallery saying you cannot wait for Joe's demo. Neither can I. And Joe has gone the extra mile for you in the demos this afternoon. Have you already pre-ordered the kit? Have you already pre-ordered the Poseidon kit? I hope so. I really, really do, because it just means you can totally concentrate now on Joe's demo. Hold the lines in that opportunity. They're not going to be around for long. They are so allocated in so many baskets. Well done. Okay, it's time for me to move. It's never ladylike getting out of this chair, I'm not going to lie to you. It's like, it should be, we'd like it on wheels, but I would just be scooting everywhere. So let me grab the iPad. I'm going to also grab my cup of tea, and I know you won't mind if I do that. So I'm going to come on over here to see Joe. Now, Joe has definitely worked her magic, as she always does with our seaweed kits. They're beautiful, beautiful kits that we've got as well. The colours are mesmerising, aren't they?
They are.
They really are, my
blue
lovely.
and silver, you can't go wrong,
No,
really.
I mean, we had a tube of Mayuki's indigo
Iris.
That's
Yeah,
the
they
word.
were beautiful.
We had a tube of your, and you were saying they're hardly available anywhere, and you were saying about the colours in it. Now, I know that we haven't got that, but these colours are...
They remind you of that.
So beautiful, aren't they?
They are.
They are sensational colours that we're getting in this particular kit. They really, really are. There's a lot going in this kit as well, isn't there?
There are. I mean, there's so many things to talk about. And for me, the first one is the Super Duo Duets.
Yeah.
That are the two-tone. So you've got...
We'll talk about those first, I think, sweetheart. Let's talk about those. Let me show you them first in a piece of jewellery that we can, again, that Joe is going to concentrate on for us. Let's just have a look at this. I love this. Have a look at this. We're obviously celebrating patterns.
Yes.
Obviously, and you have gone and taken that to task and won, quite frankly, my lovely. So we've got that beautiful pattern. Now, can you see
It's a bit of an optical illusion.
It is.
That you get
it does
with
look
the
amazing. Yeah, I've got to
duets.
say, it does look amazing. When you're looking at that, it's almost like looking at a 3D image, you know, when you're trying to see sort of shapes in the patterns. Have a look at that beautiful Super Duo duet. So these are two-toned super duos, aren't they?
They are. So they're one colour on one side and another colour on the other. And depending on how you put them together, so if you put similar colours together, they bond to form a new shape.
Yeah, beautifully, beautifully, beautifully done. Gorgeous bracelet. Now you're going to be showing us, aren't you? You're going to be showing us.
We're going to be doing that one.
Yeah. So we're going to be having a look at, first and foremost, how you've created the pattern. You're going to go into detail for that for us, aren't you? Okay, let me go through with you first then what you're getting in the kit, because I think that that's really important, and then it's over to Jo, and it will be a masterclass that you want to record. Please believe me when I say that. So let's go through what it is that you're getting. So there are, let's get through the sort of the basics. You've got some, they're very lovely toggle clasps.
Well, now that is another big draw for me, because so often with seed beading you want to make a cuff bracelet.
Yes.
And then you land up with this teeny weeny little clasp.
So you're having to join all of those strands together into one.
And this is a 5-strand connector, so you can either have 5 individual strands connecting into that, or you can use it as I have on that cuff.
Which
and
is gorgeous.
It's just the perfect width. So
have a look
it's
at this.
lovely to have. And then it's a toggle, so it's really easy to do up.
And
it's a little heart.
lovely feature of the design.
Yeah.
But so beneficial, of course, because essentially you know that it's staying in place. It's not going anywhere. Just going to show you. So you've got the large heart dropping off here, and then the attention to detail comes in on the T-bar of the toggle, of course, where you've got the heart then dead centre. And like you were saying, they're a nice big connector point as well, aren't they?
They are, and they're perfect for your seed beading designs.
Well,
we don't often have clasps like that.
No, I've not seen many of them in any of our kits, actually. So you're getting 2 of those large size T-bar toggle clasps. Then we're getting, let's talk about these, because these are, again, when it comes to patterns, you're going to have an absolute field day with these.
The honeycomb.
The honeycomb silver colour, that they pop, don't they?
They do.
They cause that lovely. These are the honeycomb crystal full Labrador 6mm that you're getting. 30 of them. So you're getting 30 of them in total.
And that colour name is the full Labrador, means it's the solid silver coating both sides, because you can get a half Labrador, which is crystal on one side and silver on the other. So it's
now we're getting 30 on each strand here. I said 30 in total. You're getting 2 strands
of it, and they tessellate so beautifully together.
Well,
I mean,
I've started putting something together there.
I've spread them out through my designs, but if you wanted to be greedy and use them all together,
they look
and
amazing.
you just pop them together. They
do sit beautifully, don't they?
Yeah,
definitely. So you're getting 2 of those strands, 30 on each strand. Then let's go to your tubes, because as we've already spoken about, you're getting, these are the Super Duo duets, and each side...
You've actually got more than 2 colours in there, haven't you? As you turn it, you've got other colours flashing off them.
Even on the, I was going to say the cream side, it's not sort of cream, is it?
Yeah,
it's almost got a shimmer like a labradorite. It's like a labradorescence to it. It's amazing. So these are the Super Duo duets. They're navy and ivory matte Aurora Borealis beads. And yeah, they have got that Aurora Borealis about them, haven't they?
Yeah, they have.
Really lovely. So that is your Super Duo duets that you're getting in the 1 tube, and then the other 2 tubes, I mean, still again great colours that we're getting with this one. So we're getting our size, I think I'm right in saying size 11s and the size 8s. Am I right in saying that?
Yes.
Size 11s and size 8s. So we're getting the Miyuki transparent aqua seed beads. They're the size 11s, and then of course you are getting the
gunmetal, are they?
Yeah, the gunmetal, which are the size 8s. And then of course that's not it, because although those are the tubes, you're also getting the sapphire colour 3mm Swarovski bicones. They're
beautiful. They
gorgeous
are so
colour.
pretty.
I'm just going to pop one of them onto the back of my hand so you get a chance to see it. And I know it's just the one of them, but
they're
look
a bit
at the
of a
colour.
tanzanite colour,
They
aren't
are. The colour's gorgeous. Whoop, dropped it. I knew that was going to happen. There is a little collective cluster of them down here. So you're also getting the beautiful Swarovski bicones. 48 in the pack for those. That's a lot in this kit.
It is a lot. There is a lot there, you know, and I've never got a kit before with 2 strands of honeycombs. I've only ever had one with 1 strand.
Okay.
And then you've got to really be careful and spread them out. But when you've got 2, you can just go to town on your designs.
Well, you have done as well, because I've got to say that the jewellery, I mean, just again, if we just have a look at the jewellery, all the jewellery, of course, that Joe has put together for us within the kit as well, you get, thank you, sweetheart. You also get a chance to see the amount of those beautiful the honeycomb, I've got to say, reflective mirror-like surface, isn't it?
They are like a mirror,
really lovely.
Yeah. And I think I had about 5 or 6 honeycombs left, but you can see how many seed beads I've got left there.
a lot of the seed beads left, which is lovely. And of course the sapphire Swarovski colours.
Yes. And you know, the cuff bracelets are beady heavy, you know.
Absolutely, absolutely.
So,
you know, you haven't skimped on any of those at all. Really, really lovely. Listen, over half of the kit quantity has gone. And that was before, of course, we brought the graphics on the screen for you. This is the Poseidon collection. I know you're going to want to grab hold of this. The value for money
that is brilliant.
Amazing.
That's brilliant.
When I came in today, I said to Kim, I said, well, that's easy. That's a £40 kit. And she was like, not today. Not today. And wait until you see Joe's demo. There is not enough. So over 100 have gone out of the door already. Over 100 of the kits out already. Well done. Thank you so much for taking our advice and doing that. The reason being is I want you to be able to totally focus now. Now, I'm going to be very, very honest with you. Lots of you know that I started first here at Jewellery Maker 7 years ago, when it was gemstone strands, it was beading thread, it was jewellery elastic. That was it. You have evolved so much over the last few years. And for me, and I got so excited when Kim went, it's like a little mini, we're going to have 2 master classes. I was like, take me through it. So for me, if you've got questions, I'll probably, if you're brand new to sort of seed beading and the Mayukis, like I am really, and I haven't trialed it yet. After Joe showed me what she's going to show you today, it kind of started to click in place for me. So it really is going to be exciting. We've got one question in already from Elena, who says, please can we see a close-up of the necklace the guest designing is wearing?
No, it's a very old neck.
Fabulous. It's not a very old neck.
It's a very old neck.
No, it's not. It's a beautiful neckline. It is a beautiful, beautiful necklace. Can I just move your head just so that we can show the...
This might just be a workshop in a little while.
Is it? Mm-hmm. It's beautiful.
So
a workshop in a little while.
Yeah.
Do you know what? We'll keep you posted on that. We'll keep you posted. It is gorgeous.
Thank you.
Absolutely. I know it's your favourite as well. It's your favourite. It's a favourite. So a lot of love has gone into doing that. Listen, let's start your masterclass. Hit record now. You're going to want to. You really, really are, because this
I'm
is
feeling the pressure now.
No, but you know when you brought the iPad over, and I'll explain to you. Joe has kind of gone the extra mile today and kind of put something together on her iPad. There are other tablets available, but as soon as she showed it to me, I was like, I got it, and that's exciting, because I think a lot of other people who maybe love watching your demo but haven't kind of gone, right, I'm going to give it a go. It's one of those moments where it's that light bulb moment, which is great. Take us through it, sweetheart, because I know you're going to...
You will have seen me constantly tapping to keep it on. So I used this once before when we did cubic right angle weave, because it was just easier to demo with before going on to the actual beads. And today, to do that cuff bracelet that Ray was showing you earlier, that's right angle weave. So instead of being 3D, it's more of a flat weave, and the cubic is a 3D shape. So, in typical teacher style, I've gone back to my teaching days, being a school teacher, and I've got my whiteboard with me. And I've got a little design on here to help me show you how this right angle weave is going to work. So I think it's going to go on the overhead
it should
camera.
be able to see.
Okay, and I've use different colors so that you can see the graduation of the way that we move to make this cuff. And a right angle weave is basically going in a square with right angles, and you normally do it with 4 beads, but I've used the Super Duro Duets and the size 11 seed beads here, so each time I've got 8 in my little round. And as I progress, I start here, and as I progress you can see that I'm using beads from the round before to continue. So I'm going to try now and show you the thread path, but my fingers are sometimes a little fat for the design. So if I miss a bead, you're not allowed to miss a bead. You've got to take your needle through all of them. And remember, the Super Duos have got 2 holes. So initially you're going through the bottom hole and all the Super Duos. So you would start and you would come all the way around through the bottom hole of your Super Duos. But we're working in this direction here, so you want to bring your thread round to that Super Duro that's opposite there, okay? But you're still in the first hole, so you then need to just thread back on yourself so that you're exiting from the top hole of this Super Duro here. And because you've turned back on yourself, you'll now be coming this way. So if I come this way now, I'm coming through my next round all the way around, okay? Oops, I missed a bead. You're not allowed to miss.
Don't miss a bead.
Don't skip a bead, okay? So I'm still working in this direction and I'm moving on to these turquoise, funny that, turquoise beads down here, but one of those teal ones from before is going to make up part of that round. So I'm coming, bringing my thread all the way around, and I'm still on that first hole. I need to go back on myself and come through the top hole of my Super Duro before doing my next round.
Yep.
Okay? So you would do that for as long as you want your bracelet or your necklace to be, and then you want to start adding layers to it. So my thread at the moment is at this top one, and this is where I'm coming next to the lime green ones.
Yep.
So you can see I'm going to use a turquoise, this turquoise here, to form part of my 4 or my 8 in this case, to make this. So I bring my thread round to that turquoise, and again I've got to go back on myself to go through the top hole. And I'm now going to add the lime green all the way round. And it's now when you move on to the next stage that you're going to be using beads from the side and from the row before to make up your 4. So you can see I've only added 2 grey Super Duos there because I'm using a teal and a lime green one. So again, you've got to go back on, I've forgotten which way I've come now, so I'm coming round there. Go back on yourself to come out the top hole, and you're going to go through, I missed that one there, through all those beads. And that's how you're going to continue. I'm going to show it to you with the beads.
But it is great to see the thread, like you said, the thread path visually. For me, anyway, I know I've stood here and I've watched you so many times already, but to be able to see that, that's, for me, that's where I went, right, now I get it.
So that is your right angle weave. You're going round in a circle and you're using beads from before. And sometimes it's easier to show you on this because the beads we use are so tiny. I don't always know that you can see where my needle's going.
Sometimes where hands are in shot because of course when you're at home you're just busy going, and obviously you're trying to get them down the camera lens and so that has been for me anyway, coming back into a medium that I wasn't a fay with at all, is now it kind of clicked and I was like, right, now I get it. And I think from that I would be able to definitely give it a go.
Okay.
And then I'd phone you and go,
well, what I probably do is when I get home is get my husband to video me doing that, and then I'll put it on the my Facebook page, my guest designer page, so that you can always refer back to it for right angle weave.
Hope you had it on record because that was invaluable. Right, my lovely.
Okay. So we're now going to start with the beads, and I'm using the Super Duro Duets and the little 11s. But I just want to show you, if you put like sides together, so there, I don't know. To me, it is the Labradorite grey.
Yeah, I mean, it does. The description is that it is ivory matte Aurora Borealis.
Yeah. If you bring that cuff that's furthest away from us,
yeah, of course,
you'll be able to see how the two going together give you that beautiful V. I mean, you get a V with super duos anyway, but it's just more accented because you've got the lighter colours facing each other, and it does bring your pattern to life.
Yeah.
So depending on how you thread them on, in all my designs I've put like colours together as I've threaded them on.
Great.
So let's get going with that cuff and the right angle weave. So you saw it was 8 beads in each round, 4 super duos and 4 size 11. So I'm going to start with an 11. I'm going to pick up a super duo, and the lighter colour is facing the point of my needle, so I want to pick up the lighter colour first. Oh no, sorry, I want an 11 first to intersperse the super duos. So I've got my lighter colours facing each other. Pick up another 11, and now I've got the blue, so I want the blue facing that. And another size 11. And I've got the lighter side facing me, so I'm going to pick the lighter side up first, and that is my first pattern. You can see how the blues are together there in the middle, and the lighter inside. It's like the inside sole of a foot or something. It's lighter. They facing each other. So I've got 4 of each. Bring them down. And I'm not going to tie a knot just yet, because as I've said to you before, sometimes tying a knot, you then pull the knot into the hole of the bead and it clogs up the hole. So if you want to go back through again, it could be tricky. So all I'm going to do is I'm going to take my needle back through the exact same, so the same holes of the super duos that I've just used. So I've still got 4 empty holes. Take the needle through, hold on to your tail.
You've just gone back through all of them at the same time?
All of them. And when you pull it round, it pulls them together to form a little loop or a little cross. And now I am going to tie a knot because I don't want anything to unravel. So I'm just going to do a normal overhand knot here. And
Kit has sold out. Just to let you know, Kit has sold out. Congratulations. Thank you so much. And that means everybody can concentrate on you now.
Yeah, pressure.
No pressure. No pressure at all.
So as I've tied the little knot, you can see how that's pulled that together into my first lot of little 4. So now I'm going to thread through using the same holes until my thread is exiting. And as I thread through, that knot I've just made will be pulled into that super duo, so you won't see it and you won't have a risk of snipping it off and having everything unravel. So it's now hidden. So I'm almost at the opposite end now. I'm going to come through that super duo, and now I need to turn back on myself through the empty hole.
Yep.
And I'm then ready to add my next round of my right angle weave. So I'm going to start with an 11 because I want an 11 in between each super duo. I've got the light side facing my thread here, so I'm going to pick up the light side of my super duo. Pick up an 11, now it's the blue, an 11, and it's the light to face that again, and the 11, and I'm going to be using that super duo, and you can see blue is facing you there, and blue is where it's going to connect with there. So come back through that super duo from the opposite side, pull through, and you've got your second little cross, or whatever you want to call it, in your pattern. So you need to thread through the 11, through that bottom hole of that super duo. I've got new contact lenses. I've got one that sees close and one that sees far. And
oh my gosh.
I don't know which one to look through just yet. Yeah, so if you see me pulling funny faces. So
lovely.
Through the 11, through that super duo. This is the one opposite to the linking one, and it's going to be my next link to my next right angle weave. Come back on myself through that empty hole, And I'm ready to pick up the next 8, starting with an 11. And I've got the blue facing me. Then I need the lighter side facing that. And the blue facing that. And the lighter side from the previous round. Back through the Super Duo and pull through. So you would continue doing that until you've got the length of your bracelet. Remember to allow for the size of your clasp. Those clasps are quite big. So they're going to take up at least an inch of your finished bracelet size. So don't bead 7 inches if you're making a 7-inch bracelet.
Okay.
Stop at 6.
And then you've got
got space to add your clasp.
Lots of people asking about the thread. Now, we do have, I know that there's not thread in the kit, but for those of you who do want your thread, we have got some thread for you. What is this the one that you're using, darling?
It is. It's the smoke colour, which is great with the dark beads.
Yeah, definitely, because you just can't see it at all.
No.
So it's the fire line that we've got for you. The details are on your screen. So we're getting the 2 of them, Kim. Great. So you've got the smoke grey. You've got a 0.8 and a 0.6.
The 0.6 is the most versatile. The 0.06 is the most versatile one, because it can go through even your 15s.
Okay,
loads of times.
Okay, great. Yeah. So you've got the 2 there. The length on these, I think I'm right in saying it's 45.
It's about that, yeah.
45 meters ish long.
So you've got 90 meters.
Yeah, loads.
That's going to last you a long time.
And nice to have the 2 gauges as well, I'm assuming. Good stuff. Okay, so they're there on your screen. Lots of you have been asking if we've got thread. Yes is the answer. It is the thread. It is the thread. What you're using?
Fire line.
Which one are you using?
The 0.06. So the 6-pound one. Yeah.
Okay, so the 0.06 is the one that Joe's using, but you do get a 0.8. Or 0.8, I should say, as well. So if you want to, they are the ones that Joe has used. Lots have been asking. $14.95.
It's great. That smoke colour with your dark beads is essential. You want the lighter colour if you're using transparent or lighter beads, but the smoke colour, because this is quite a lacy effect.
Yeah, definitely.
But you're not seeing the thread.
No, not at all. Not at all. The $14.95 if you want to get hold of those. Sorry, lovely. Lots of people asking about the
That's
thread.
all right. I'm just going to undo this so that we've got this here so that people can see what we are doing here.
Lovely. Oh, it's gorgeous. It's beautiful.
It does. Well, here you can see how those super duets are working and forming like that optical illusion of little squares within your design.
Literally hovering.
Yeah, yeah. So I'm making the world's shortest bracelet right now, okay? But you would bead along until you've got the length, desired length, remembering to take into account the space for your. You can see that that's going to take about an inch.
Substantial clasp, isn't it?
Yeah. So I've done my last lot of 4, and I now want to add my next layer. So I'm going to come through the 11 and that first super duo, because I'm going to attach onto this one now. That's my linking one. And I need to come back on myself through the other hole, the empty hole of my super duo. So here we go. I'm picking up an 11, and it's again, you're putting like sides together. So an 11 in between each one, but if the blue is facing, you want the blue facing the blue. So 4 of your 11s.
Then you've got the ivory facing you.
Yeah, so you're going to pick up your ivory side.
Yep.
I've got 3 11s, 3 super duos. I'm picking up my 4th 11, and my 4th super duo is the one from the row before. So I bring my needle back through from the opposite direction, pull through, and I've got my first section on the next row. So I'm going to bead through because I want to be exiting from this one now. I'm coming this way. So through the 11, through the super duo, and that's just reinforcing it and making it a little tighter so that it doesn't flop about too much.
And this is where, just going back to what you were showing us on the tablet, this is where now this one is going to share the super duo duets from
both angles.
Great.
You're absolutely right.
Get in there.
You've got it.
See?
You've got it.
Jove.
You get the gold star in my class. Someone was listening.
It's the first time I got a gold star. I didn't get there in school.
So Ray is absolutely right. I'm coming out. I'm going to be using this Super Duo from this little round. I'm going to be using this Super Duo from this little round. I'll only be adding 2 more, but I'll be adding all 4 of my size 11 seed beads.
Yep.
So I need to come through the empty hole. There we go. And I'm going to pick up an 11. I'm not picking up a Super Duo because here is the next one for me to use. So I come straight through that Super Duo and you will see that the 2 lighter colours are now linked together there. And in fact, they're 4 linked together there to make a little square now. So now I need an 11 and I'm going to pick up the blue side to face the blue on there. An 11. And I just need 1 more now to make up my 4. So I've got 4 of each.
Yep.
And I'm coming back through that one that I first started from and pull through, and you can see you've got your second one there. So you're going to continue now. You will always be using 1 from the little round before and 1 from the row before, and you can make this 3 or 4 or 5, however wide you want it to be. So I've done 3 here. This cuff is 3 rows, and this is 2 here, so it would have another one here to make the width of this cuff over here. And if I just show you on the ends, well, what I've done is, if we pretend that this is finished, what I've done along the top edge here is link these empty holes of Super Duos together, just again to stabilize the piece so that it doesn't flop around too much. And if you look at this, you'll see I've put an 11 and then one of those lovely gunmetal 8s, an 11 between each Super Duo, just to link them together. And I've done that along the top and along the bottom. So my piece is now, it's not
fluidity, it's all nice and secure. Beautiful.
And then on the ends, to attach your clasp, attaching clasps is really, really easy. You can use any of the beads that you want. You've got those, if I just borrow that one.
Yeah, of course.
You've got those 5 holes or loops there, and all you would do is come out. I've actually used 8s down the side just to link the Super Duos down the side here. And then I've gone back to the 11s and I've picked up 3, gone through a loop, picked up 3 and gone back through the bead.
Okay.
So there's just 6 of the 11s, 3 on each side, 3 underneath the loop, 3 above the loop and through the bead. And you just find places where the beads will attach. I mean, I think I've possibly attached one of them slightly off to where the other side is, but it doesn't matter. You just, where your beads meet the loop,
it's
that's
just,
where you're going to
just
attach
lets
it.
the whole bracelet sit. What I will do, if that's all right, I'm going to just drape it so that everybody can see this at this end here, so everybody can see.
And you can see it's the perfect width.
Yeah, isn't it?
For that cuff.
I'll drape it over as well so that you can just see how that sits. It is gorgeous. The fluidity of movement throughout it as well. It's so lovely, Jo. It's really gorgeous. I just dropped a little sapphire blue one. Oh, they got stuck to my arm again. I did that the other night. They were stuck to my elbow. They were all stuck to my elbow, and I stood up and I was like, what's just fallen from my elbow? There we go. It is absolutely gorgeous. Listen, we just got for you, if you did want to make something a little daintier, I have got for you, when it comes to your clasp, we've got your fantastic findings kit for your sort of your bracelet ends, if you like. We've got cord end, ribbon end, and of course we've got toggle clasp, chain, and some bolt ring clasps there for you. This is the Matrix collection, silver plated copper macrame findings. Now I know it says macrame findings, but you could definitely use
No, and you'd use some of those for your kumihimo as
Yeah,
well.
absolutely.
You know, I did kumihimo with the fire line last week.
Yeah.
So it's thin enough to use your normal fold over cord
yeah,
ends.
of course, yeah.
So yeah, it's not just for macrame. And you've got toggle clasps in there.
Yeah, absolutely.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Everybody loves a toggle clasp because it's the easiest
Do you know
to
what?
do up.
I also think that because places like Tiffany and Gucci and big jewellers tend to always, you know, their high-end pieces tend to always have a toggle clasp, there is that kind of something boutique about it, isn't there? I think. Well, it's one of my in fact, it is my favourite type of clasp.
Actually, that one's got a lovely rope effect on it.
Lovely design. So on your screen for you, that is everything that you are getting in the findings pack that you can see there. Your toggle and your fastening pack, if you can see. I wouldn't like Joe's just saying. It's not just for macrame, as Joe was saying. She used the fine line on the kumihimo just last week in a demo. So great.
Lovely to have chain in there because one of the quickest things to make if you're doing because seed beading does take time.
Yeah.
Let's not beat around the bush here.
No,
It takes time.
It does. But then the effect is quite outstanding, isn't it?
That's
the
why I
thing.
love it so much, because each time I finish a piece I think, wow, did I actually do that? And it looks so effective. But having that chain and that findings pack, I mean, I did 2 very simple little pendants.
Yes, you did.
And they are really quick to make. You know, so to have the chain in the findings pack so that you can just make a quick pendant and stick it on chain, you've got an instant necklace. It's taken you a short amount of time to make, and especially if you're selling your pieces, you know, how do you price seed bead pieces?
It's very difficult. It's because it's your time and your skill, and it's very difficult when you're starting out, I think, to put a price on that. But I'm sure someone like yourself, someone like, for example, Jill, you know, I would imagine, who specialise in seed beading. I imagine now when you're putting a piece together, you know, you'll know instantly your time, your expertise, your experience, but also how beautiful the design are at the end of it as well. You know?
But that's why I'm saying it's handy to be able to make something quick. Yeah. Because other pieces are going to take you a long time. Yeah. So if you're selling your things to compensate, you're never going to get your hours back, you know. But to compensate for that, you make quick makes, which you're going to make on to compensate for what you might just lose a little bit on something that's taken you longer. So it's good to have a range of quick and longer makes.
Definitely. We're going to bring your price in for your findings kit. We're going to bring the price in for you. It's under a £5, which is brilliant. It's £3.95. Go on. There we go. £3.95 on your screen. So if you want to add that to your order, feel free. Listen, the kit has sold out. We've got a few text messages coming in. It's from Zoe, who says, "Hi Joe and Ray and JM crew. Joe, your designs are amazing. I always get your kits as your demos are really clear and you make it possible to do." Thanks from Zoe. Agreed.
Thank you.
Yeah,
thank you, Zoe. Thank you.
Great
That's
message.
kind.
From Denise, wow, it's Joe time. I nearly missed it as the postie called with my JM parcel.
Oh,
Yay.
double wow. That's exciting.
Definitely. From Kimmy, says, "Hi Ray, Joe and JM team. Love all your designs, Joe. You're so talented. Love your demo. So clear to understand. Are you going to do a DVD? Love and hugs."
In talks.
In discussions. Zoe says, "Is it possible to do the next kit on pre-order? 3 o'clock, shall we say, Kim? Shall we? Yeah, 3 o'clock. I know you haven't seen the jewellery from that as yet. You will do. I promise you will do. And yes, we will put that up. But we can't do it till 3, can we? Okay. So bang on 3 o'clock. You've only got 15 minutes to wait. It's not long at all. Shall I give everybody a sneak peek?
Bear in mind it's patterns, okay?
Yes,
it's pattern day.
It is pattern day, and this is just one of the pieces. This is just one. It's pattern day, and yeah, like I was saying earlier, Joe has, without a doubt, taken that pattern. Look at that.
This is a kit of delicas.
Look at that colour. The whole kit contains, and they're a lovely size delica, aren't they?
If you've never tried seed beading before, this is going to be a fab kit to get started on.
Fabulous stuff.
And if you're an advanced seed beader, you can use these. You know how to use the delicas if you're advanced, but you could use these in your loom work, it is a great stash building kit to have. And the colours,
they're just popping.
Yeah.
That metallic teal.
Lovely, lovely.
Very, very, very nice. Listen, that is available for you in about 15 minutes time to pre-order on that for you. Bear with me because, we can definitely do that. So lots of you asking about if you've got any of the lighter colour. We've got some Wildfire in the white.
You might want that for the second kit because you've got pearly white delicas in there.
And some pinks.
Yeah, so that would be a good one for the second kit.
Okay, so there we go. Joe's advice, fantastic as ever. So this is the 0.2 that you're getting. 45 metres on this one. And this is the thermally bonding bead weaving thread. So you're getting there the white Wildfire. So we have the smoke to bring you with your first kit. But yes, you have. You've got those lovely sort of pearlised whites as well, haven't we? Yeah. So the pearlised whites for the delicas in the second kit, you're going to probably want a lighter thread, as Joe was saying earlier during the demo. So there is your lighter thread for you. So this, if $5.95, $5.95. It's a good price for it.
That is a great price. Yeah,
definitely.
It is.
$5.95, honestly. How far? How often? I'm sure you are replenishing.
Okay, I do get through the reels of Fireline, but if I was just purely making for Jewellery Maker, I'm making between sort of 12 and 16 pieces a week. So I am getting through it, and you have to allow for mistakes. And I don't bother undoing, I just chop it up. It's the quickest way, and then start again.
Okay. And that's not including the jewellery that you're being commissioned to make as well.
But 45 metres, that is going to last you a long time.
Definitely. $5.95. Feel free to multi-buy on that. Feel free to multi-buy on that one for you. I have. Oh, they're nice. Oh, I love a tassel. I love these. These are great. We've got a pack of 3.
So you've got 2 earrings and a pendant again.
Yeah, definitely. Good to go. Love that movement. That's lovely. So you're getting 3 of these in the pack. They are solid sterling silver, small tassel charms. They could definitely be used for earrings and for pendants though, couldn't they?
Yeah, absolutely.
Definitely. That lovely star by that we had at 2 o'clock, nearly an hour ago, by the way, which is nuts. I can't believe how fast that hour's gone. But hanging off the bracelet that we had, that would look fab, wouldn't it? Let me just grab one of those for you so you can see. Dripping off with some gemstones either side of it. That would be nice. Really lovely.
There's a lot of tassel jewellery about at the moment, with festivals in the summer.
And I've got to say, you've only got to look at some of the highest end jewellers out there and they love a tassel. Yeah. They do love a tassel. Especially when it's beautifully made. The thing about it is that that's all hidden. Where all of those tassels connect, it's all hidden away, isn't it?
So if you just wanted a plain sterling silver drop earring, that's lovely. Whereas the other ones we had, you could attach gems.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, absolutely.
But that's just lovely.
Sleek. I love the movement. Yeah, definitely. Quite contemporary. Lovely, sort of a little bit of throwback to the 1920s as well. 3 of those for one price coming away. $6.95. Bargain. We do love to be able to bring you so much choice. And I do think that this takes your jewellery to another level, I reckon, because you are working with that lovely fluidity of the solid sterling silver, really beautifully made. You can see all of that beautiful. Look at how it's catching the light.
That's gorgeous.
Lush, absolutely lush. $6.95 on your screen if you want to get hold of those 3. Say that again for me, Kim. How many did we have left in stock? You did say, darling. Okay, less than 100 of those. In fact, less than 80 of those left in stock for those pack of 3. So good luck if you're getting hold of those ones. Yeah, I can indeed. Now, remind me what box that was from. Thank you, my lovely. You're like, I put that back in the wrong place. Which one am I going to do next, my lovely? Number 12. Da-da-da-da. Some lovely solid sterling silver tubes. Just noticed how bent these tweezers are. Look at that. I don't know if they're meant to be bent, because they're both bent in exactly as they look as if they've been caught in a drawer. Have a look at these.
You could make a lovely little pendant with those, just using right angle weave, what we've done now.
Yeah.
Pop a seed bead in between each one.
Oh, nice
and
idea.
you'd have a little square or a diamond shape.
Yeah, lovely. There's plenty in that pack to be able to do that as well. Plenty. 1 by 12 millimeters, 10 pieces, solid sterling silver. Cheeky price coming in on your screen for you as well. It is genuine solid sterling silver, so just like we were talking about there, about sort of taking your jewellery to the next level. £3.95. Good gracious me.
Breaking lots of rules today.
Definitely. We like it. Great opportunity. Nice to be able to intersperse that as well with sort of your seed beads, as you were saying before, you know, that lovely bright silver colour that you're getting in the honeycomb, along with silver finding as well. £3.95. Under £5. Please do make sure you check it out. Now, I have got for you.
Oh, how beautiful is that? Isn't it? That
really,
is so pretty.
Really pretty. So you've got, just going to hold that between the tweezers. You've got solid sterling silver. I love it, the fact that it's the outline of the petals, that all that silver, just so distinctive.
That is so pretty.
Really pretty.
I like it when you're standing here. I get to see them up close and personal.
Just from over there. It's like, oh, I can see it from this distance over here. No, it is lovely to be able to see it. It is. Very, very pretty charm that we've got for you here as well. Solid sterling silver. Nice. I've got to say, it is a nice size. It's 24, including the connector, 24 millimeters down and 21 millimeters across. Rainbow moonstone faceted in the centre. Last of stock on this one for you as well, so please do, if you want to get hold of this, whether it's you're using it as a pendant, in a bracelet, it's a lovely, lovely size.
Do you know what I'd do?
Yeah, go for it.
I'd take a sterling silver jump ring and one of those beautiful tassels we've just had.
Drop it off the bottom.
Drop it off the bottom,
Nice.
and then have that on a long sterling silver
Really
necklace.
nice. Really
with the
nice
flower,
idea.
with the tassel. It would just be beautiful.
And very distinctive.
Yeah.
And unlike anything else out there. This is why we have our amazing guest designers with us, because of course that's where the inspiration, that's where the innovation comes from, and kind of getting you to kind of think. You'll have your ideas anyway, but it is lovely then to go, do you know what, actually add components to it, build it, make it really bespoke and really, really personalised. Oh, sorry, these tweezers, I know, I'm sorry, Ryan. Pardon? £5.95, Kim? The price doesn't want to come in. That's a big deal. That is a big deal. You've got that outline of the solid sterling silver, you've got the nice size connector. Joe's just giving you a great idea on how to kind of create something really bespoke. Just saw the iridescence there. If I tilt it back, you just see little glowing blues coming through that rainbow moonstone. £5.95 on your screen. Do remember that the first Poseidon kit with Joe has sold out. If you want the second kit with Joe, we're going to open that for pre-order for you very, very soon. It's the kit that is entirely made up of delicas. And that is coming up for you very, very soon indeed. What's also coming up for you, love this gemstone.
Oh, yeah.
Botswana agate. It's lush. Aren't the colours gorgeous?
They are beautiful, you know, and the greys and brown, it all just works.
Beautiful. This is coming up for you very, very soon. Straight after a very short break, Botswana agate, those colours are amazing. So are the markings, look at that.
Yeah, you know, you've got to be, we're all sweltering in the heat at the moment, but you've got to be thinking ahead to autumn, and aren't those colours just perfect for your autumn collection?
They're beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. First kit has sold out. We will open the second kit for pre-order after the short break. We've then got a lovely opportunity for you to get hold of this Botswana agate strand. And of course, get your questions for Jo, anything to do with
Easy
the demo.
ones.
Yeah,
Not difficult ones.
No. But as in, anything to do with sea breeding, if you've got a burning question that you're like, oh my gosh, I really need to know the answer to this, this is the lady to be answering those questions for you. And of course, the kit will be open for pre-order in a matter of moments. Don't go anywhere. Thank you, Jo, as ever. Amazing
Pleasure.
demo. Another one still to come. Don't go anywhere. There's more on the other side of this.
We're very excited to be launching the Shibori Extraordinaire Amy K. Sweet McNamara's DVD on Jewellery Maker. Amy will guide you through some beautiful designs, including a butterfly, a beetle, flowers and accessories. This DVD is packed full of tips and inspiration, so come and explore the colourful world of Shibori. Shibori Projects DVD, Sunday at 10 AM on Jewellery Maker.
You can watch us every day 8 AM till 10 PM on Sky, Virgin and Freesat, and every day from 8 AM till 1 PM on Freeview.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives 50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you will receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Oh, welcome back to today's mid-show. Fantastic kit that we've already seen. I've got another one going to be available for pre-order in a matter of moments. Now, let's bring you some beautiful, natural and enhanced agate. Botswana agate has a real beautiful, beautiful tone to it. I needed to think of kind of very muted, beautiful tones. So muted dove grey colours, like a soft raspberry, beautiful taupe colours coming through there. And then the distinction of that wonderful marking on each and every single one. Every one of these, individual, unique, and just gorgeous. Also, what I love is that you get this semi-transparency with these beautiful gemstones that give us some of these almost an ethereal feeling to them. They are gorgeous. Botswana agate, without a doubt, some of the most naturally beautiful moments of the agate family on the planet. 270 carats, 38 centimetre strand, 10 millimetre rounds, nice size drill hole as well, and a really beautiful gemstone to work with. Let me show you, and again, I will just hold that out for you so you get a chance to see. Look at these colours, they are gorgeous. Beautiful tangerine tones, gorgeous sort of beige tones coming through there, little chocolate colours, beautiful moments of sort of dove grey, raspberry, a little bit of damson coming through there as well. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. And totally unenhanced. That's what's so lovely about it. You know, these haven't been dyed to achieve these beautiful colours. They are all absolutely, genuinely unenhanced and natural, which I think is lovely. Now, we're celebrating patterns. This is such an amazing gemstone to celebrate the patterns, the markings on each and every single one of those beautiful gemstones. It's a gemstone that comes with its own host of patterns. Have a look at some of the different patterns on those linear, kind of almost like striaceous patterns that you get. It might be circles of them, it might be beautiful lines, they might be almost like little mini Jupiters and mini Saturn rings around those gorgeous gemstones, but straight down to your price. Way under 20 for this strand. $15.95. I had a last stock strand of Botswana agate about 2 weeks ago. We had 5 strands left in stock and 37 collectors missed out on it. I've got 43 strands available today. That's not counting the amount of you that are actually multi-buying in this opportunity as well, which is great to see. 38 centimetre strand, 10 millimetre rounds. Nice size to work with, isn't it? $15.95. Now, just so that you're aware, the second kit with, of course, Joe, as we celebrate patterns today, the second kit, which is made up of some of the most amazing colours in your delicas. Have a look at the jewellery that Joe has made, very heavy on that beautiful pattern and design. The kit is now available for you for pre-order. Now, over 100 of the last kit went on the pre-orders, and then it sold out during, in fact, just before Joe's demo started. This is pure delicas, which Joe was grinning from ear to ear about. And already, we've literally just opened these up for pre-order. 32 of them have gone. 32 of those kits have gone already. Now I'm going to grab one of those bracelets, just very, very quickly. In fact, I've shown you the one of them. I'm just going to show you, just so that you can see.
They feel good, don't they?
They've got such a lovely texture.
Yeah.
Very tactile.
Yeah.
And I am such a pain for playing with jewellery, and you know, but I would literally, that's would be on my wrist, and that the texture, the way that the pattern flows, it's really aesthetically gorgeous. Lovely, lovely, lovely. So that is just a glimpse. That pattern's beautiful. Which pattern are you going to be, which one are you building for us, my lovely?
We're going to be doing a bit of everything in this one.
Okay. What are we going to be doing?
Just It's because we've got delicas,
yes,
it lends itself really well to learning as much as you can about peyote stitch.
Okay.
So we're going to start at the very beginning.
Okay.
For someone who's never, ever done peyote stitch before. And we're going to start with flat peyote, even count. We're then going to do a bit of 2-drop, a bit of 3-drop peyote. We're then going to do odd count peyote, which I don't think has been demoed yet because it is slightly different.
Okay.
And people kind of shy away from it, but it's not difficult. When you know how, it's really, really easy. And we're just going to keep building on the variations of peyote in that masterclass.
Brilliant, brilliant. I'm very much looking forward to it. Isn't that perfect? Isn't it perfect? So we've got a masterclass on peyote coming up for us a little later on. Looking forward to that very, very much. Now, listen, I have already given you a little bit of a heads up. This is coming up for you. This is in 25 minutes. Do you remember at the start of the show today, I was letting you know, you have not seen anything like this since 2014. 2014 was the last time you had access to your Ratnapuri ruby, your unenhanced Indian ruby. These are like tumble sizes when it comes to ruby. It's coming up in 25 minutes time, not long at all to wait for that. And by the way, that second kit, the Delicas with the masterclass, is already flying out the door. Flying out the door. Okay, let's bring you, these are lovely, such a lovely colour. Love these. Hope you're really well this afternoon. Lots of lovely messages about Joe's designs and Joe's demo coming in. We will pass all of those on to her, of course. This is 40 carats of beautiful beryl. We've got your morganites, we've got your aquamarines, your heliodors, little hints of pastel green, emerald there. Very, very pretty colours. Proper pastels. They're your 4mm rounds, 38cm strand, 40 carats. And again, just have a look at all the morganite pinks and the different little shades of blue that are coming through there as well. Little aquamarine moments. Mostly morganite and aquamarines on this strand. Little moments of heliodor popping up there in those golden colours. And of course, little hints of you're sort of more towards your emerald greens than your aquamarines in some of them. But nevertheless, what you're getting is 40 carats of the beryl family. So you've got there those wonderful historic moments. So you talk about gorgeous 1700s when your aquamarines were first found, all the way through to 1911 when your morganites were discovered. And it's all there. Now, these are coming to you again. Think about this. You're getting 4mm sizes here. Normally, with your beautiful beryl family, we get tumbles, we maybe get faceted, sort of I would say, sort of very top grade clarity morganite and your aquamarines. It's nice to see it in these. These have got lovely, almost sort of semi-opacity to them, haven't they?
They are beautiful. I think
Really
add knot
pretty
in
colours.
between those just to make it go even longer.
Definitely. Just the most beautiful pastel colours.
So pretty and delicate.
Definitely multi-buy. They're going to under £15 and then some. 0800 644 655. If you want to take advantage of this, do it. It's a great opportunity. £10.95. Great price point. Really, really lovely. Soft colours as well, aren't they?
So delicate and firm. That's a real girly strand.
It is proper feminine tones, isn't it? Really soft, delicate, quite, alluring feminine tones coming through there. £10.95. Well done if you're getting hold of that one. Congratulations to you. Moving on then to these are great. Now these launched during our silver sort of summer spectacular. We've got 5 of them in a pack. The level of detail on these is amazing. So if I turn it this way for you, you get a chance to see the petals beautifully forming in the silver work. And then as I tilt it, look at now that gives you, look at the level of detail on those. Beautiful. Really, really pretty. You get 5 of these. Now what I also love about these, have a look and see where the connector points are. Can you see that they're slightly off centre? And they're raised slightly. So can you imagine if you're just attaching some chain to that, with maybe gemstones coming off there, just as a simple sort of centre point in a necklace, how that's just going to, it's going to suspend beautifully, isn't it? Brand new during our 48-hour silver spectacular Monday and yesterday. Got a few of them left over for you. Not many, but a few of them for you. If you missed out, they were launched with myself and Dan and the team on the Late Show on Monday night. So if you missed out on them because you couldn't join us, let's do an amazing deal for you, $6.95 for the 5 of them. They are pretty. Again, if you were maybe pairing those very pretty floral designs, maybe with those beautiful multi-beryls, why not? They look gorgeous, don't they? $6.95 on your screen. Brand new launch this week. Just this week. Haven't had a chance to see these before, so enjoy them. If you missed out on Monday night, because they were the last opportunity, they were the finale opportunity at 9:45 on Monday night. So again, you know, when you're seeing something like this, if you can't join us at that time of night, for whatever reason, it's great to finally get your hands on them, isn't it? Very, very pretty. 0800 644 655. Join us online, and of course, join us via the app. Pay one postage and packaging price for the entire day and a 30-day money-back guarantee. Well done. Then moving on then to, yeah, this is really nice. Now, have a look at this. Now, just need to warn you, 65 of the second kit with Joe has sold out. It doesn't surprise me. Every time I've worked with Joe, every kit sells out. It does not surprise me. We've got 165 kits. 66 have gone now. We've got 99 kits left, and that's it. It's going to fly out the door. Solid stunning. So I really like this design. It's really elegant.
Yeah, I've got those.
It looks great, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Really, really good. What I will say to you is one of the messages that came in the other night when we bought you this the other night. A couple of you got in touch saying, well, how does it stay in place? How do those two strands not undo? They share, and you won't be able to see this, but just here at this point, if I just show you here in this knot there, you won't be able to see it, but basically it shares links, so it doesn't come open. So if you were thinking to yourself, oh, that'll come open, you know what? No, it doesn't, because they share links. That knot stays in place. I know it kind of gives you the illusion that maybe it would come undone. It doesn't. The knot stays in place because they share links, which is great, because you know that is going to stay in place and it's not going to come undone. It's not going to get. It's all just going to be beautifully stable and secure. Now, obviously, I've draped it over the wrist because, obviously, as I was saying on Monday night, this is for me. I have auctioned a massive quantity of this bracelet already made up and ready to go, and it flew out of the door. That was literally in the last 12 months that I've done that. But here what we've got for you, so our same team have put it together, but left it open for you to be able to use your imagination and pop, you know, your own inspiration into what you might be setting that as a focal point, a necklace, with gemstones then being added maybe through onto the actual neckline. You might be using it as a bracelet. You might be thinking to yourself, do you know what, Ray, I've got even more suggestions. Not a problem. You're going to love the price. $6.95, straight down to it, no messing around for you. Solid sterling silver popcorn chain, knot connector. It's 110 millimeters. 110 millimeters in place. So that's 11 centimeters, and you're getting the one there for $6.95. It's good, isn't it?
That would really give you your shoulder duster earrings, wouldn't it?
Yes.
It's a really long.
Yeah, it is. It is definitely. But mind you, you know, with the sort of the posts. You know, literally that drop there. And there are some major celebrities who will, shoulder grazers, as we call them. They would look immense. Lots and lots and lots of you getting hold of the last stock of this one. Well done. Really lovely. Congratulations. Good stuff. Well done. Going to move on then to... Okay, so this is... Oh, yeah. Okay, 12 strands left. This is very clever. This is coated topaz. So it's clear white topaz with a titanium coating on top of it to make it look like London blue topaz. Now, I'm not being funny. You're getting 60 carats of what appears to be, and for all intents and purposes, looks like London blue topaz and is coloured as London blue topaz. $8.95 for 60 carats of it, the last 12 strands. The last 12 strands. Absolutely crazy. So these haven't been irradiated to contain the colour like that really high-end strand that we had for you earlier. This is clear, plain topaz with titanium coating, So it appears to look like London. That's clever, because you're able to get the look of London Blue Topaz, but without the price. That's amazing, isn't it? The last 12 strands. That's it. That's all we have. Nice long strands, about 29 centimetre strand. 60 carats. They're all going to fly out the door. You're all there. Well done. Hold those lines. Congratulations. Got it. These are nice. I really like these. These have quite a Balinese feel to them. However, let me show you. For gent jewellery, I think these are going to be absolutely brilliant. I'm going to show you a close-up of one of these first. I'll pop it in between the tweezers so you get a chance to see it. Oxidisation, so you get a level of really distinctive detail. Barley tube spaces. Solid sterling silver. Now, I imagine you could pass probably a 0.4 wire through there, and definitely you could pass your wildfire, your fire line and your beading thread through there, so that you could attach it then to maybe leather, leather cord on findings, for example. But there is quite a sort of a Balinese feel to these, isn't there?
They're great. And with that oxidization, you've got that dark and the light.
Yeah, definitely. It just lets that level of design, even though it's a really simple design on them.
Yeah.
Balinese sort of inspired jewellery, if you like, and it is a barley tube, of course. Balinese inspired. Basically, it's the oxidization brings out the level of the detail. Then you've got silver on top of silver wrapped around, so you have two of the really sort of top 3 looks on Balinese inspired jewellery. Now we're getting 6 of them, yeah? 6 of them in the pack, and they look as if they should have really large drill holes through them, but actually, and I'm going to show you it straight down the camera lens so you get a chance to see there. This is why I was saying about your 0.4 wire, or your fire line, or your wildfire, or your beading thread, then attaching to findings on leather cord, for example.
We've spoken a bit about tassels today, and those would be great accents at the end of your tassel, just on a head pin and onto your chain. It would just give that tassel a bit more oomph.
Definitely.
Or, you know how much chokers are in fashion, and there's one... If you get a long piece of leather or a long piece of suede and you wrap it around your neck a couple of times, tie it in a bow and have those on the ends,
just
nice
as the accents,
yeah,
they're everywhere at the minute. They are absolutely everywhere. I can't look at Instagram and see all my the girls that are in school with my son on a weekend. Look, every one of them is wearing sort of some sort of choker, some sort of leather choker or ribbon choker with just one simple bead. Solid sterling silver there. 6 of those, straight down to it on your price. Under £5. It's good, isn't it? Under £5, £4.95. Make sure you're checking out, won't you? Make sure that you are checking out £4.95 on your screen. Really easy to get involved with this. Numbers on your screen, free to call us, of course, from your landline or your mobile on 0800 644 655. Join us online via the app, of course you can. And remember, 30-day money-back guarantee from the day you take your delivery. And 1 postage and packaging price. 1 packaging, yeah, definitely. This is gorgeous. Love, love, love this next piece. Now have a look at this. That's really nice. 3.7 grams of solid sterling silver. You've then got 2 points to connect, and instantly, it says bracelet connector in the title of it, but you know, it does lend itself beautifully, doesn't it? Beautifully. And there's so many. I mean, I'm sure, Joe, when you're looking at where the connectors are, already there is a list of how. And
well, you've got a double loop there, so you've got a double strand. If you're making it into a bracelet, you've got a double strand of pearls or whatever gem that you're using.
Yeah, it doesn't even. I mean, it could even be our seed beads as well.
Yeah,
couldn't it?
Could be.
Really, really, really versatile look. Nice and contemporary as well. Really nice and contemporary. Solid sterling silver that you've got there is 44 millimetres in length. Let me measure as well the size of each of those ovals. It is 8, hang on, yeah, 8 millimetres. No, that's not right. Sorry. 18, I do apologise, I can't even count. 18 millimetres in length. Really, really lovely. Now, I am just going to have a very quick sip of hot cup of tea, if that's all right. Really lovely. Nice and simple. £12.95. A nice amount of silver, a nice amount of sparkle, a nice amount of lustre, and again, you could take perhaps one of those off, couldn't you? Have those 4 there and use that maybe then for a focal point for a ring.
Beautiful idea.
Or even you could, if you wanted to connect them and make some sort of, you know, when you've got the ring here, and then bring maybe gemstones down to a point, so almost like it's a hand decoration. Which are everywhere at the moment.
They are.
Is it Glastonbury this weekend?
Yes, that's why it's going to rain.
Oh, of course it is. Of course it is. That's why the rain's coming, because it's going to just turn into a muddy field.
Yeah.
Oh gosh, I'm thinking to myself, am I going to get caught in Glastonbury traffic later?
No, I think they all went yesterday.
Did they all go yesterday?
Most of them.
When does the music start, Em?
Friday, tomorrow.
So what are they doing for 2 days?
Chilling.
Getting their tent up, I guess.
Getting their tents up. Oh my God, I can't think of anything worse. Oh, good luck. Good luck is all I can say to you on that. Solid Silver at £12.95. Do make sure you check it out. Hey, it's not long until our rubies, by the way. Not long until the ruby at all. Let me show you the ruby. God, I didn't realise how quickly time's going, Kim. Sorry, sweetheart. Ratnapuri ruby. You haven't seen it since 2014. 2014. Not long though. It's coming up for you. It's been 3 years since you've seen it, but it's back. Now this is nice. These are lovely. I tell you what, these work with the Botswana agate that we had with you at the start of the hour. These would just be perfect, wouldn't they? Absolutely perfect. Let me grab that because I'm going to put them together and show you how beautifully they would work. You're going to get 2 strands of peach moonstone. Now,
oh, that peach
I'm in
moonstone.
heaven with that. Doesn't that look so good?
Yeah.
Doesn't the Botswana agate and the peach moonstone... Did you get the Botswana agate? If you did, my goodness me, make sure you get the peach moonstone, because I've never seen such complementary gemstones go with each other as I have with the When you think of Botswana agate, what could work with it, I've never seen something go with it as well as the peach moonstone just now as we're seeing it. So the peach moonstone, 2 strands, 10 millimetres, 250 carats in each strand, and the colours, they are divine. Now, a lot of, I've got another wedding coming up in August. I've been to 3 weddings already this year, 2 last year. All of the brides in this beautiful...
It's like silk, isn't it? It's like a blush silk
really every skin tone and every hair colour for the bridesmaids that I've seen. Absolutely. And young and old bridesmaids. When I say old, obviously adult bridesmaids, little bridesmaids, look amazing in this colour. They're huge moonstones, aren't they? There's a beautiful, beautiful soft iridescence with these, really quite magical. You've got the gorgeous, gorgeous quality of colour coming through all of them as well. Double trouble, because of course you are getting both strands for one price. It lends itself, necklaces, bracelets, the full suite is coming out of these 2 strands, isn't it?
Yeah.
The full suite's coming out. I've got to say, I do love rose gold and yellow gold findings with the moonstone. There's something really, really quite exotic when you're mixing those gorgeous colours with the peach. 2 strands and £10 each. It's good value, isn't it? It's really good value. £19.95 for those peach moonstones. I'm going to grab one of them. I just want to show you, because if you're sat at home going, okay, well, I'm not seeing that adolescence, I'm not seeing that sort of ethereal, almost iridescence. Let me show it to you. And just a couple of those. I don't know how, there, you can just see it. There it is. Can you see?
Yeah.
Every one of them
it's an inner glow, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah.
It's like it is proper. It's not as bold as a rainbow moonstone. No. It's something really captivating and alluring and really quite mesmerising about it. Do make sure that you are checking out as quickly as you can, though. 1995. Say that again, Kim, darling. Is it next? The ruby, your one to own that you've waited 3 years for. So put it this way, if you're like me and you've only just come back to Jewellery Maker, or you've just come to Jewellery Maker in the last, 2 and a bit years, you would have never, ever, ever seen this strand before. The last time it was with you was in 2014 that we even saw anything in these sorts of sizes when it comes to Ratnapuri ruby. We haven't seen a lot of tumbles of late, tumble-sized gemstones. They're not, I did a strand actually of aquamarine very, very recently that was of these sorts of sizes when it came to a tumble strand. It's not often you get a chance to even say the word tumbles when it comes to ruby. This is Ratnapuri Indian ruby. I'll tell you all about this when you come to get your hands on it, but all these beautiful, seductive, mouth-watering mulberry tones are all coming your way. It's unenhanced, it's natural, and it's just an absolute must-have. So this ruby comes to you from the northern part of India. India's huge. It's absolutely enormous. You know, it really is. And you get to the north and you are bordering on to where the Himalayas are starting to really kind of form and come out of the ground. And you're talking about 72,000 years ago. 72,000 years ago, there is proof that in this area of India there was, some really exciting moments, geological moments, where this gemstone would have been, and you need to think about this because where this has originated, you need to think about it originates in the mountain regions. When subduction happens, and of course the mountains come, so they would have started at sea level, probably below sea level, millions of years ago. Subduction takes place, those mountain regions happen because of the tectonic plate movement and subduction. And essentially what happens is then this all starts to form high above sea level. But because rainfall, and you're talking about, this is a part of India that actually experiences 4 seasons. You cannot say that about certain areas of India. In certain areas of India, it literally is monsoon or sun. That's your lot. And the temperature doesn't really vary. But in the northern part, where of course Ratnapuri is found, you'll find that there is basically they experience 4 seasons. So they will get probably not the same sort of summer, autumn, winter and spring that we get, but in relation to India, they will get that variation in seasons and they will see a drop in temperature of around about 15 degrees, which is actually quite big when you think about sort of the climate over in India. Have a look at this colour. So this would have originated high up in the Himalayas originally. That's the Himalayan hills border, basically. So Ratnapuri, it has got a subtropical climate, which is why it has those 4 seasons. But there is a monsoon season between June and September. So what will happen is the rainfall is massive. And it will be, when we say torrential, you know, it will be absolutely torrential. This rainfall falls between June and September. And what happens is it naturally will knock host rock from the Himalayan region, from the Himalayan hills region. And then that will cascade down through the mountains, and it cascades down and through into the riverbeds. And that's why the Ratnapuri rivers have produced ruby, because millions of years ago it was stuck to those host rocks in the Himalayas over millions of years, cascading and cascading, and thousands of years cascading down the mountainsides, finding themselves in the Ratnapuri riverbeds. Now, they're not your traditional Myanmar Burmese ruby in appearance. They are a really beautiful, I want you to think of black cherry colour. Really deep, decadent mulberry colour. That's what the ruby of Ratnapuri brings. Now, you haven't seen anything like this since 2014. For those of you that have been with us since the dawn of 7 years ago, when we first opened the doors, you will have seen this in 2014. You haven't had access to anything like this with regard to Ratnapuri ruby since. We've got 120 carats of really mesmerising and very distinctively different ruby. Have you ever seen tumbles like this when it comes to the size of your ruby? They're massive, aren't they? Deep, deep, deep. And please remember that they're unenhanced. Now, I know you're probably sat at home going, okay, so we're talking about a massive carat weight, 120 carat spray of ruby that we haven't seen since 2014. It's got a really robust and, I would say, very, very strong body of colour. I mean, it's a proper red wine colour, isn't it?
That is, yeah, it's really intense and deep. It's beautiful.
Really,
beautiful.
It's proper mulberry. It's not a scarlet. It's not a crimson. It's not a pink. It's not a damson. It's the proper mulberry tone. You know, it's the mulberry tone that you see. You know when you see a strand of mookaite and it's got that very specific mulberry colour to it? This is an entire strand of that. But it's not a glacé cherry, you know, it's not a bright red supermarket bought cherry, is it? It's a proper mouth-watering black currant cherry, isn't it? I love the fact that they're free-form nuggets. I want you to imagine, so cast your mind back sort of 400-500 years ago, okay, to when the Ratnapuri ruby was first found. 400-500 years ago that you're looking at. So what would have happened is shepherds in the area, those who were navigating the Himalayas looking for, you know, Mother Nature's treasures, they would have come down from the Himalayas, they would have been travelling back to the villages of Ratnapuri, they would have been maybe walking alongside the rivers, maybe walking inside, you know, sort of trailing along through the actual river themselves. And what would they have seen? They would have seen the gravel at the base of the riverbed, they would have seen, you know, your pebbles, and then one day, what that shepherd sees is a beautiful, deep red pebble. And because they're tumbled, I want you to imagine this. Think about how this is so close to how they would have been found the first time. Think about this. Think about when a gemstone is naturally dislodged from a high mountain region and it cascades down the mountains with rainfall, bouncing off the edge of the cliff faces, bouncing off the edge of the actual rock faces, bouncing off pebbles, naturally being tumbled throughout that kind of, if you think about it, the way that the river flows and the sort of the force of the river flowing, and naturally gets tumbled by Mother Nature. You're looking at something here on this strand that is so close to what would have been seen naturally in that riverbed 500 years ago. And yet you've waited to see it for the last 3 years and you're going to get the most amazing price. 120 carats, 7 by 6 to 17 by 8, 17 centimetre strand, pure luxury. Guess what? It's under £10. I think it's brilliant, isn't it? Absolutely. You haven't seen this. If you had ever set your eyes on this stone. If you've ever seen a strand of this beautiful gemstone, here, that means you were joining us before 2014. You haven't seen a strand like this since 2014. It hasn't been here. Kim and I were talking earlier because I was like, 2014, that's years ago. I can't. 9.95. Hi Richard, hi Barbara, hi Katerina, hi Susan and Maria, hello Frida and Irene and Lynn and Margaret and Anna. Can I just say to everybody on the phone lines, to everyone on the phone lines, please do make sure that you are checking out. They are such a generous size, aren't they? I'd be multi-buying. Can you imagine making a big tumble ruby necklace?
Be lovely.
Oh my
Those organic
goodness.
shapes, just as Mother Nature intended them to be. If you're a gemstone lover, you've got to love them in their natural form, like
Absolutely.
that.
Absolutely.
And,
well, I'm going to take them up to the neckline for you. I have got, you know, when I see the large tumbles, the large, for me, I just go necklace. Because it's head turning, it's a statement. But when you see, please multi-buy. How many strands did we get in? Just over 100. So we've got just over 100 strands and we haven't had them in stock since 2014. It's not a lot. It is not a lot to go around. Multi-buy. Please, please, please multi-buy while they're at the price that's on your screen, because that is amazing. Well done. Congratulations, so many of you there, which is great to see. Wendy, Margaret, Lynn, Christine, make sure you're checking out Caroline, Pembrokeshire, Ron and Sue, well done. I'm sorry, say that again for me. Did box 10, got it. Faceted rounds. Listen, that is going to sell out. There's so many of you there and you're multi-buying. That will sell out. Huge good luck to you. It's amazing when you see, you know, when you haven't seen something since 2014 and we only had 100 of those available. Sorry about that. I know it's not a lot to go around. Faceted black spinel now. Glamour. I love spinel. They're lovely, aren't they? 125 carats of black spinel, faceted rounds. They are graduated 5 to 7 millimetres, so not a massive graduation in size, just nice and subtle. 35 centimetre strand. That sparkle's nice, isn't it? Really nice. Very, 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 very much the, for me, it's that gemstone that just stands out. And when you start seeing, you know, which sort of jewellers are working with faceted black spinel and what sort of price that you'd be looking at, it's exciting because you just look at Tiffany's website. And if you're sat at home going, yes, but it's Tiffany's spinel. I once had a really interesting conversation with one of the most, I would say, the most prolific gemstone cutters of the 20th and 21st century. And I was very, very lucky to be able to talk to him. And I was very specific about black spinel because black spinel, you know, yes, there are differences. When you've got a clear gemstone, when you've got a transparent gemstone, there are very much different grades of it. And I was talking to him about the spinel family in general, and I said, you know, you've got the likes of Lorraine Schwartz, who are making sort of multiple strand black spinel bracelets and want $14,000 for it. And he just went, it's because of the name. It's because of her name and because she's made it. He said, black spinel is an opaque gemstone. As long as there's no pitting on the surface, no greying on the edges, and that is jet black through and through and it's been cut beautifully, it is black spinel.
Wouldn't you like to have her name?
Wouldn't you just? Absolutely. And her family's history in jewellery since the 1980s. On every A-lister that you can imagine. 125 carats on your screen. Natural, unenhanced, tie, black spinel. Coming to you on your screen for under 15. It's a lovely gem. It's in my top 5 gemstone of all time.
It does sparkle so much.
It does. It's proper seductive gemstone for me. It's one of those gemstones where you can wear it up against black and it still has that sheen, that's something special about it. And it does look amazing. $12.95 on your screen. Do make sure that you're checking out and confirming. A little bit lost of stock on that one. Where are we at on the pre-orders for the second kit, Kim, darling? 90 out of 165. It's not going to be enough to go around. We're going to need to order more when you're in. Going to need to order more kits when Joe's in. They fly out. Bringing you Look at these. Oh, these are lovely. I've not seen it work like this. This is really nice to see. Have a look at these. Black spinel marquise. It's a marquise. It's a marquise strand. Don't take that price down, ya mahula. 40 carats of 6 by 3, 8 by 4 millimeters, 30 centimeters. Never seen it in a marquise. Oh, I shouldn't take the mickey, it's just a typo. Marquise, beautiful faceted shapes. A lot of surface luster coming off those. A lot of surface luster. Very, very nice to see. 30 centimetres on the strand. And you've got there 40 carats in total. Again, no pitting on the surface, no greying on the edges, just that lovely, lovely surface luster. Ray, can you put the ruby next to this, please? Yes, Debs, absolutely, darling. How are you, sweetheart? I hope you're well. Nice to hear from you. Hope you're really, really well, sweetheart. Yes is the answer. I can indeed. Delicious. Definitely. Debs, if you're getting both those strands, I cannot wait to see your design, sweetheart, on Facebook. We're going to bring in the price for you on the black spinel. Just to reiterate, it isn't reconstituted black spinel. It's not enhanced. It's not dyed. It is all absolutely genuine. And you can see the fluidity of that, the luster on this. Because it is such a durable gemstone, it takes on an amazing diamond grade polish. So you can use a really high diamond grade polish on this gemstone because it's really high up on the Mohs scale, so it's got a lovely hardness to it. So you can really give that a gorgeous polish. $6.95 is good, isn't it? $6.95. Bargain! Make sure you're checking out on that one. Well, well done. Moving on to... Now, I spied this earlier. I've not seen this gemstone I haven't seen it worked like this. I've not seen electroplated, so silver electroplated to labradorite before. It is, for me, that is on literally on just one long chain suspended, perfection. The lovely thing about it is you've got, for the feldspar family, so if that was bezel set, it would still be beautiful. But look, because you've electroplated the silver, look at how deep it is. First and foremost, it takes on the faceting of the stone, which I think is extraordinary to see anyway. But also, it's just flawless. It's just uninterrupted. Look at that. That is amazing, isn't it? Love that. Absolutely love it. Mesmerising. Now that, just on, just literally pop a ring through there and then pop that on a chain and you're good to go.
I'd make a seed bead rope, a bit like the one I've got on this, with the
the
first seed beeds.
Okay.
Or with the seed beads from the first kit.
Because you've got the blues
because
and
you've
the
got the blues and the metallics and the greys, and I'd make a sort of a rope.
Can we see the rope on Joe's necklace? Is that okay? Just so that we can see what Joe's talking about when it comes to... So you would make seed bead rope necklace.
Yeah, with those seed beads from the first kit.
Yeah, from the Poseidon
and
kit.
just have that either side.
They would work.
And that would make the colours just pop even more.
They would. They absolutely would. Absolutely. Amazing suggestion there from Joe. Really great suggestion. I'm going to take it up to the neckline for you so you get an idea on the size of this, because it's not small. You can see it. Look at that from there, my gosh! Woohoo! That is one hot rock, it's got to be said. Oh my gosh. My dad hadn't gone to heaven on that. That is gorgeous. You know I'm obsessed with my labradorite, but that is beautiful. I may need to get this, Kim. There's only 48 left. Okay. Okay, I may need to get that. Good luck. I love that. That's absolutely gorgeous. Very tempted. Okay, I have got that, my lovely, yeah. Now we have the pear drop clear quartz for you. Excuse me. Sorry about that. We've got the... Gosh, these are massive, some of these. Goodness me. We had the elongated pear drops for you earlier on. Flew out the door. Look at these. A 100 carats, clear quartz, graduated, faceted, flat drops. 8 to 10 millimetres in size on a 22 centimetre strand. Now some of these, and I'm going to just show you some of the largest ones on there. Look at the size of those. They're massive, aren't they? Just suspended. You've got two really large size there that you could just suspend in earrings. They're lovely. Look at that. Beautifully faceted. Proper briolette facet, aren't they? Now it says flat drops. It's because they're just that sort of that little sort of I would say shorter drop rather than the elongated. They're little fat drops. I love them. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Love that big belly on the pear shape. They're lovely. 22 centimetre strand, 100 carats in total on the strand. All the way down. £12.95 is going to appear on your screen. Again, if you are making wedding jewellery, some of those smaller sizes on little tiara twists would be great, wouldn't they? £12.95 for the entire strand. Just drape them over the wrist for you as well, so you get a chance to see the sparkle, because they are uber sparkly.
They would be lovely if you know, sticking with the bridal theme, if you made beaded bouquets, those would be not using them as the petals, but using them as a centre.
Yeah, lovely.
Or Kleshner's Kanzashi flowers.
Oh yes,
as a central point to those.
Yeah, they would look amazing.
Flowers.
Yeah, would look amazing. And just that little sort of added extra, isn't it? Yeah, definitely. Do make sure you're checking out £12.95. Make sure you're checking out on that one. Good luck. We haven't got long until we join Jo for our fantastic kit of pure gorgeous delicas coming up, and we also have a strand that I've not seen as a strand since I've been back in September, so I'm looking forward to bringing that. I won't tell you too much about it just yet, but I will do in a matter of moments. Say that again, darling. I've got it. Yep. Okay, let's bring you. I hope as well, just to let you know, you need to make sure that you've got Jo's next demo or multiple demos on almost like a masterclass in peyote stitch coming up for you. Get us on record for that, because you will not want to miss out on it. An amber connector for you next. Very pretty silver work on this amber connector. Have a look. Very simple, very elegant. Little organics of the silver with an organic, beautiful gemstone. Do you know what I love mostly about this? Look at that open background. You can see there's no glass, there's no resin there to intensify the colour. It's just all the pure Baltic amber. Look at that gold. It's like a lovely liquid golden glow, isn't it? Really lovely.
I love the way the two ends kind of taper slightly
definitely.
there to a point.
Really lovely. Follows the flow of that silver work as well, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Really lovely. Again, you're just getting the one, so the price that you see on your screen will be for the one. Feel free to multi-buy, of course, if you wanted to. What do you think is, I mean, obviously it lends itself as just a lovely simple connector on a simple bracelet. Maybe you are setting that on a sort of a lovely asymmetric necklace that you are putting together. It would work well with the colours of the Botswana agate. Can you tell I'm obsessed with that gemstone? I know. And just bringing it in to show you the colours.
With the opal strand.
With the opal strand as well. Yep, definitely. I'll grab that in a sec. Some just beautiful tones to work with. I mean, that's proper autumnal tones right there, isn't it? If you are thinking ahead of the game and kind of going, you know, I mean, my husband said to me this morning, well, that was nice. That was a lovely sort of 4-day summer that we had. Bye-bye, summer. And I was like, no. Because the kids don't break up for school in the UK for, what, another 3 weeks? Another 2-3 weeks? Can you imagine if...
Unless they mind and they're finishing exams.
Yeah, I know, bless. I can imagine your household of the last few weeks as well. Jo's sons have been doing A-levels and GCSEs at the same time.
Yeah.
I know. I know. I bet you can't wait now.
Yeah. it would be great.
Countdown begins. Bless them. Have a look at that with a little bit of skin tone behind it as well. Price is going to come in for you with a lovely size amber as well. If you're wondering why you don't see a carat weight with amber, it's because it's organic gemstone, and normally we just look at the size of your organic gemstones. 17 by 10 millimeters, straight down to it for you on your price. 0800 644 655. Make sure that you're checking out on that. It's £6.95. Isn't that amazing? Isn't that fantastic value? You're getting a genuine Baltic amber from the Gdansk region of Poland, set by hand in lovely fluid solid sterling silver for under £7. Bargain! We do love a little cheeky deal. Make sure you're checking out on that one. After we've been through our masterclass with Jo, by the way, from 5 till 6, I've got Miss It, Miss Out. It literally will be on, gone, on, gone, on, gone. So make sure that you're joining us between 5 and 6, because it's going to literally be Miss It, Miss Out. Yes, darling, I've got it. Okay, so now these are. These would be perfect actually for separating our seed bead sort of strands if you were multi-stranding. Have a look, I'm sure Jo will tell us more about that in a matter of moments. But if I just show you, so you've got, excuse the tweezers in the way, but there we go. So you've got double hole, so 2 hole spacer bars, sort of basically to be set like so, I suppose, where you are stranding, maybe 2 strands, whether it's pearls, of course. It would the delicate sizes would work great against those, wouldn't they?
With those, yeah.
Really lovely.
And you could even use them, say you were doing like a 5-strand seed bead bracelet. All our wire workers do that wonderful wire weave that comes down in a V. Yeah. And you could use those. So put 1 on 2 and then sort of stagger them coming down.
You could, so that you could
and
get
it would
even
look
more
like a wire weave going through your seed beads.
Really
it would
good
be lovely.
idea. Yeah, really good idea. They are solid sterling silver, by the way, 8 by 2 millimeters. You're getting 30 in the pack. Now, on the one side, you can see that they are stamped 925. On t'other side, they are clear. Okay, so they're plain on the other side. So there's no stamping. So if you wanted to kind of have that silver work showing in the piece, you absolutely could. But normally, obviously, they're going to be set like this, and then you're going to have your strands coming. So they're nice and slim as well, though, aren't they?
Yeah.
Straight down to your price, 30 in the pack for £5.95. Can't go wrong, can you? Solid sterling silver as well. So again, even when you are working, so if you're working with solid sterling silver findings, and then you were thinking that maybe that you would have to, you know, step out of your comfort zone with the solid sterling silver to be able to use, no. You keep all of that flowing through the piece of jewellery with your high-end findings. Make sure that you're checking those out. And we're also just going to squeeze in for you. Now, I like these. And then when I first saw them, I was like, okay. But I get it now. I really do. Because especially when you're commissioning beautiful pieces of jewellery and you want that lovely finish. These are solid sterling silver tags. And there's just enough space on there maybe to sort of engrave your initials, you know, just so that you know that it's by you. Maybe you've got a signature sort of symbol. So, for example, lovely Claire MacDonald, for example, on all of her tools here in the building, she puts a heart in marker pen on them so everybody knows that those tools are hers. Now, I'm not saying that that's her symbol for her jewellery as well, but if you had maybe, I don't know whether it was, you know, a heart or a little flower or maybe a sort of organic swirl that was maybe, you know, you could engrave those on there. And it also, because it's 925, say the rest of your piece of jewellery is set in solid sterling silver, it's letting your customers and your clients and those that have, you know, asked you to make pieces of jewellery know that the entire design is in solid sterling silver as well. 8 by 4 millimeters, 50 in total, and your price is going to kick in on your screen. 0800 644 655. Under £3 for your postage and packaging for the entire day, and a 30-day money-back guarantee. And obviously, you know, Jo, like she was saying, is making at least 16 pieces of jewellery just for us, for our, you know, to show you your jewellery for the kits at the moment. That's not including the jewellery that she's making at home and you know, for her clients. So 50 goes a long way, unless you're making as much jewellery as you're going.
Well, no, it still goes a long way. And as you say, using it as your tag or as your calling card, if you attach those onto your clasp, onto the jump ring of your clasp, you could easily, with another jump ring, just attach a single gemstone, just so that you've got that finishing touch again.
Definitely. Definitely. It does make a difference because I think as well, a lot of sort of finishing touches when you're trying to put, it's normally made of base metal.
Yeah.
And it says other metal, so I think it's FMT. I can't remember what it's, FMT I think is the engraving on there, when it means that it's not solid sterling silver, it's other metals. But this is solid sterling silver, so it just continues that high-end look through the whole thing, doesn't it? It really does. Now, please do make sure that you're checking out. We have got now over 100 of the kits. We had 165 kits. The second kit that we've got for you will be selling out if the first kit is anything to do with it. Also, just to let you know, there's a strand of silimonite. Now, I've not seen silimonite coming up at all since I've been back with you in September. So my goodness me, you've got an entire strand, brand new strand of silimonite. If you don't understand about that gemstone, you don't know about that gemstone, I will tell you all about that in a matter of moments. Don't go anywhere though. Final few moments left to pre-order on the second kit of Pure Delicas as we look at the sort of masterclass of peyote stitch coming up with Jo on the other side of this.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We are part of the Immediate Media family. Immediate Media is a fast-growing multimedia platform company who operates some of the most loved brands across the UK. Our brands range from our other shopping TV channel, The Sewing Quarter, to our very successful magazines, such as Simply Knitting, Molly Makes, and the Radio Times. We work incredibly hard to inspire you and bring you lots of exciting ideas and projects. So whatever your creative needs, you know that our crafting family will be there for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Buying from Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. When we bring an item to you, all the graphics come on screen, and this gives you all the information that you will need to know, from the item code to the product description with all of the key information. Then the price comes on, and whether you join at the beginning or at the end of the offer, everyone pays the final on-screen price. So, when you see an item that you would like to buy, simply pick up the phone and dial our free phone number, and you'll get through to our UK-based call centre. Alternatively, you can join us at www.jewellerymaker.com and start your jewellery making journey today. Jewellery Maker, the one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
The Jewellery Maker phone is free from a UK landline, so call us today to place your order.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging. Select our standard delivery for just £2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for £4.95. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Silimonite. Welcome back, by the way. Lovely to have your company. We will soon be with Jo for our second absolutely guaranteed sellout kit because it's flying out on the pre-orders. But before we go over to Jo, let me just bring it up again. So I've come back to you sort of sporadically between September and obviously a lot at the minute, and these are the first time that I have seen Silimonite in a strand ever. I don't know about you, I don't know if you've seen Silimonite, I don't know if you know about it, I don't know if you kind of sort of know the history of this gemstone. This colour, by the way, of Silimonite is really, really great to see because normally it will be grey or brown in colour. So to see these lovely, soft, almost, I would say sort of soft, sort of white greys is lovely. So Silimonite is named after the American chemist Benjamin Silliman, and it was unearthed in 1824. And basically, what you're looking at is a little bit of a miracle stone, and I'll explain to you why. So, when this forms, okay, the pressure and the temperature is quite low within the ground. If it was higher, this gemstone would morph. It's a polymorphic gemstone. Basically, it will either be kyanite or andalusite if the pressure and the temperature was higher. So the temperature and the pressure in the ground had to be absolutely spot on for the Silimonite to form in the first place. It also, if I just show it to you, it also is a little bit of an anomaly because kyanite and andalusite, which it can change into in different pressure and temperature. So it shares the same chemical makeup, right? The same crystal structure is, no, sorry, the same chemical makeup, the crystal structure is different. So this is orthombic. What does that mean? Basically, it's got the same crystal structure as your alexandrite, as your zarite, as your tanzanite, as your topaz. But kyanite and andalusite is triclinic. So something miraculous happens in the ground when that high pressure and that high temperature disappears and it becomes low temperature and low pressure. So it really is an anomaly gemstone to get your hands on. Now, I don't know how much of the Silimonite in a strand that you will have seen. I certainly don't know if you will have seen it with this sort of colour or whether you will have seen it in sort of browns and almost mustard and grey tones. But this is 35 carats of really beautiful colour Silimonite. It's all natural, it's all unenhanced. Kim, do you remember when or if you've had a lot of Silimonite in? I've not seen, well, I've been back since September. I've not, so it's not long. So Kim's saying it's got to be over 12 months since she's seen Silimonite.
Well, I'm a JM addict and I've been watching since day one.
Yeah.
I don't watch every single show, but I do watch a lot in the week. But that's the first for me.
It's the first time that you've seen Silimonite.
Yeah.
So I can't remember. I certainly can't remember ever working with Silimonite at Jewellery Maker in the past. Ever. And there are no other physically available strands of Silimonite available in our warehouse. This is it. It's got such a lovely soft lustre to it. It really, really has. Lee, Jacqueline, and to be honest with you, if you are involved in this strand opportunity, I'm going to assume that you know how rare it is to see this gemstone here at JM. Debs and Bertha and Carolyn, Zoe and Diane and Irina, collected in Shropshire, Lee, Jacqueline, Susanna. Nice to see you. I hope you're well. I really, really do. It's not often we get a chance. Well, I certainly, and I can be honest with you. I think I've seen 2 collections of siliconite in jewellery in all of my jewellery and gemstone career, which is sort of, over the last 10 years. Now I can tell you, I can count on one hand the amount of times I've seen siliconite in the last 10 years. I couldn't say that about something, and I've seen more kyanite and more andalusite than I have siliconite. Because that pressure is got to be low. To get siliconite, the pressure's got to be... What? Kim!
So rare.
Oh, how good is this about to be? This is going to be fab. Because the thing is, you can step outside your comfort zone, try and work with a gemstone that you may never have worked with before, may never have even seen before. You get changed from a £10 note, plus you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can try working with it. I don't think you're going to regret it at all. I think you're going to love it.
It's nice to have something that will make you stand out from the rest.
Definitely.
I haven't heard of it before. Not everybody's got siliconite on their stand.
Yeah.
So it makes you stand up from other people, having something so different.
And something to talk about with your clients and your customers as well.
Yeah.
You can talk to them about it. You can explain why it's an anomaly. You can explain why it's rare. You can explain why, it takes Mother Nature millions of years to perfect the exact temperature, the exact pressure, and it's got to be low. It can't be high pressure or high temperature, because otherwise you're looking at kyanite and andalusite, which is really, 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 really exciting to go, okay, so this gemstone, it morphs. It's amazing. Hello to Sally, to Tatiana and to Wendy, hello to Shirley, hello to Tracy and Sharon and Kathleen, Katerina and Debs and Jackie and Anne in Pembrokeshire, Margaret multi-buying, Tracy multi-buying, Veronica multi-buying, brilliant stuff. Well done. Now we've got masterclass with Jo coming up. I can tell you that the kit is going to sell out. I don't have many left. We started with 165, hardly any left. And that's just on the pre-orders. We knew that it was going to be popular. We knew, but obviously, because we're celebrating patterns, when you see Jo's creation of patterns and how clear and distinctive the instruction and the demos are, it's so easy to follow. Have you got us ready to go on record? I hope so. I really, really do hope so. Let's go and see Jo. Now, I am going to just grab some water to take over with me, so I'm going to just bring that over. Jo is ready with us. Now, bless Jo, she's not feeling 100%, so please do bear with her, because you've got a bit of a sinus headachy. Yeah. It doesn't help with the lights in the studio.
It's the teeth of the jaws. So if I start talking funnier than normal,
you don't talk funny. You're fine, my lovely. You're fine, darling. Okay, so let us go through. The colours are gorgeous. They look so amazing. Have you seen the colours that are in this kit?
They are beautiful.
They are
And you've got two Duracoat ones. So the moment you hear Duracoat, you know that they've got that special coating on, and the colour's not going to fade or peel off or anything like that.
It does look fantastic. You were saying earlier about how, because earlier on we had the white wildfire, so I hope you got hold of that, because of course Jo was saying when you're using lighter colour beads with your finished piece, I know that Jo's going to be using a darker one for the demo purposes.
I'll be using a mix, whatever I've got threaded.
Yeah, so that you can see it again, so you can see that working through. Let's go through with the kit though. Now this is, as you were saying, this is a kit that is full of delicas.
Yeah.
Miyuki delicas. And the Japanese Garden is such a great title for this, because it does give you the colours that you'd see on the Sakura blossom trees.
I tried that first one. I tried to do as a blossom pattern.
Yeah, you can see. But with the delicas, that is the sort of shape that you're going to be getting, isn't it?
Yeah. The delicas are great because they've got that cut off, that true cylinder shape. So when you're doing a stitch like parity stitch, or you're doing your loom work, they just stack up so well against each other.
Well, the fact is that the uniformity in everything is just gorgeous, isn't it? So I'll go through with you. Then the prices on your screen, it's almost all sold out, so please do bear with us. So I'll go through with you what you're getting. So you're getting, if we look at the colours on Jo's mat, you're getting, so I'll just go through, you're getting the galvanised Loggie Orchid. Thank you, sweetheart. They're a size 8 Delica. You're getting the galvanised sea foam, Duracoat galvanised sea foam. They're also obviously, they're all your size 8s. Then you're also then getting the gunmetal Delicas. You're also getting the sparkle rose. And then you're getting the white pearl. So those are the 3 colours that you're getting in the tubes. And again, we are celebrating pattern today, and absolutely Jo has stepped up to the task as always. The first kit sold out in moments, so I would imagine that this kit is going to do exactly the same. We've got less than 30 kits left, less than 30 kits. Now, Jo, you're going to take us through, and this is if you're like me, and you've watched the seed bead demos and you've watched the seed bead beautiful piece of jewellery, but a little bit kind of frightened to take it on because you're like, oh gosh, I don't even know where to start. You're going to take us through.
We're going to start at the very beginning and then show you variations. I mean, there's so many stitches in seed beading. Peyote is one of them, but there are so many variations to peyote that you can just keep going on. And it alters the look of your design completely, depending on what you use. And some designs will call for it. I mean, somebody asked the other week how I decide which stitch to use. Peyote is the bog standard one.
Okay.
And if you know how to use that, you can take your designs anywhere, really.
Okay.
I just wanted to show you the difference here. I've got 2 gunmetal beads. The one is from the first kit. That's a size 8 normal Miyuki gunmetal bead.
Yep.
And that's the size 8 Delica. So they're quite big.
Yes.
So if you're new to bead weaving, this is the ideal kit to start on. They're not tiny little beads.
No, and the drill hole, I can see that.
Huge,
You're going to get so many passes through that.
Huge. And as I said, that cut-off cylinder shape is perfect for your loom work, and for a lot of your seed bead stitches, because the beads just stack up so well together.
Well, you can see that in the patterns of the beautiful bracelets and the uniformity. I've got to say, you know, I love, obviously, my history and my expertise is with gemstones, you know, and precious metals, but I can definitely see the attraction of being able to get that uniformity and that lovely unison in the design. I think I can definitely see the attraction to that. Again, you've kind of gone through with this. I know that you are sort of putting together a
Trying to hide the
That's
name.
okay, that's fine. Go on, sweetheart. Talk
Okay,
us through what you've got.
what I will do again is put onto my design page various peyote designs, which I've got on my iPad here. I have an app that I use.
Yeah.
But I also go back to that lovely adult colouring in habit.
Oh, fab.
And if you do a search online for peyote graph paper, and then you just use your colouring pencils to come up with your different designs. So over there you can see that's the floral one. And then I've got the diamond shape, varying diamond shape one. So I will pop all these slides onto my guest designer page. But the object of today is to show you how to do all the various peyote stitches so that you can build these different patterns into your designs.
Beautiful. Okay. Are you ready to hit record? I hope so. Hope you're ready to hit record. As you can, you take us through, my lovely.
Right, so you're going to work with Fireline or Wildfire, whatever you've got. And I always, if you're beginning, I started with a size 10 beading needle, and I've stuck with a size 10 beading needle because the eye is the biggest for threading.
Okay, okay.
So I've stuck with that. And even your size 10 beading needles can go back through your size 15s, your tiniest seed beads, multiple times.
Correct.
So they're fine. And always work with a length of thread that is manageable for you. I normally do, I've got quite long arms, and I normally do fingertip to fingertip. That's what I work with. And I don't get in a tangle, but if you're just starting out, you'll want to work with something slightly shorter. It's really easy to end off thread and to add in thread, and I'm going to show you that as part of the demos today as well.
Fabulous. Just to let you know, the kit has sold out. We did give you a bit of a heads up that it was going to. The kit has sold
I
out.
hope some of you multi-bought, because then they'll go a
Yeah,
long way.
yeah, absolutely. And I'm sure when everybody kind of gets to grips with your demo now, I think it's just it's a no-brainer. Take us to your
we're going
masterclass.
to start with the very, very basic flat, even count peyote stitch. And whenever you're doing a peyote stitch pattern, you want to use a stopper bead, because otherwise all your beads that you're adding are just going to fall off the end of your thread. And it's wise to use a bead that is not part of your design. So use a bead from your stash that doesn't look like anything that you're about to use, because it's so easy to incorporate that bead back into your design.
Okay.
And then you can't remove it at the end.
Okay.
Okay. So a stopper bead, if you don't have those little magical beadsmith stoppers, you pop one on to your thread, and then you take your needle back through from the bottom, and that will stop everything from falling off the edge of your thread. So normal, flat, even count peyote, you want an even number of beads. So I'm going to just pick up 6, and I'm going to alternate colours here. That's 4, 5, 6. Aren't they a lovely size?
Yeah, they are. Yeah.
I mean, 6, and you've already got a decent width there.
So do you find that it builds really quickly with these? Okay.
Yeah, it does. It does. So I've let them drop all the way down to my stopper bead, and now I'm going to turn around and I'm going to be beading back down towards myself and towards the stopper bead.
Okay.
So if I was building a pattern, let's say I'm going to do my stripes, and I'm going to do the teal, no, it was called seafoam, wasn't it?
Seafoam, yep.
Seafoam and gunmetal stripes. So the very first bead that I pick up is going to sit alongside this top seafoam bead here. And the general basis of peyote stitch is pick up a bead, skip a bead, go through a bead.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm going to pick up a bead, I'm going to skip a bead, I'm skipping that first one, and I'm going to go through the next one.
Yep.
And pull it straight. And you'll see that those two seafoam sit alongside each other there.
Yep.
So I'm going to continue with my pattern of my stripes. I'm going to be skipping over this teal, so I'm going to pick up another seafoam, pick up a bead, skip over, and go through the gunmetal. And you know, if you have never done this before, working with much bigger beads like we are here, it makes it so much easier to see. Now you can see how the seafoams are sitting alongside each other. One more, pick up a bead, skip over a bead, and go through the last bead. Don't go through your stopper bead, just through the last bead. Okay, and you're ready to turn around and start working back up again. And now what you're going to be doing, technical term, we call these the sticky outy beads. You're going to be filling in the gaps between your sticky outy beads, so it gets a lot easier to see where you're going to be putting a bead. So I'm actually going to be picking up the gunmetal ones now if I'm continuing with my pattern. So pick up a bead, skip a bead, we're going to skip over that gunmetal and go through. Now we're going through all the sticky outy ones.
Yep.
And you can see how those two gunmetal are sitting alongside each other now. Pick up a bead, skip a bead, and through a bead. And this is how you will continue for your flat, even count peyote. And you're ready to turn the corner again. So you're going to pick up and go through. I'm going to just do a little bit of this because I'm going to use it later on to show you how to end off threads and start a new thread.
It just builds so quickly though, doesn't it?
Want to get a couple of rows going, but if I don't concentrate, I'll pick up the wrong colour. So I'm picking up a bead, skipping a bead, and going through a bead, and you can see, and because one of the hardest things with seed beading is getting started because you've got nothing to hold on to, but because these are slightly chunkier,
they're a lovely size to work with.
You've actually got quite a lot to hold on to, and it makes it easier to get going and to start your patterns and your stitches. So just come round and do another one, pick up a bead, skip over a bead, and we're just going through the sticky outy beads. So just to repeat again, this is your flat, even count, basic peyote stitch. And I use peyote a lot. If you've watched some of the shows before, I do a lot of cuff bracelets, and I will use this as the basic, and then I'll do a focal point in the middle.
Okay.
So I'll use peyote stitch as the base for my cuff. I might not use single peyote like this. I might use 2-drop and 3-drop, which I'm going to show you because that beads up even quicker.
Okay, so what would you, is this the foundation for peyote?
Yeah.
Okay.
This is the very first bit that you would learn.
Okay.
We've got lots and lots and lots of you asking for the, as with before. Can you just give me the number of the box again? Box number 5. Oh yes, sorry darling, it's right looking, it's looking at me in the face and I'm thinking, where is it? Here it is. So, asking about your threads again.
We have got some clear thread this hour. I'm sorry if you missed out in the previous hour. These are your fire lines. And this was what you were saying about if you were working with your lighter colours.
Yeah.
So, for example, the pearlised ones that you've
Pearlised
got.
white ones, yeah, perfect. Or any
And your
transparent beads.
Yeah, and your lighter
Yeah.
colours.
Because you when you're bead weaving a pattern, you're bound to have bits of thread exiting these tiny beads,
yep.
but you don't want to see too much of it. So if you work with a colour that matches your beads, you're not going to see.
Well, these are the mini spools. They are 13.7 metres each. Okay, so we've got 4, a 6 and an 8 pound resistance on these. Am I right in saying that? Yep, 4 to 6 and 8 pound resistance. And you've got, so just to show you there, that lovely clear colour. So you've got your 0.005 of an inch, 0.006 and 0.007.
I've said this before, these fire lines and wildfire, they're brilliant because you can knot them. You can tie them in a knot. I mean, you'll have seen me when I start a design, I sometimes tie things off in a knot. So you can knot it. But when you're working with a long piece of thread, it doesn't tangle up into knots that easily. And if it looks like a knot, normally what you can do is just put your finger in between the threads and run your finger down till you hit that part that looks like a knot, and your finger will just undo
Separate
it all.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Did you say price? Gosh. Okay. $12.95. $12.95 for the 3 of them. 0800 644 655. If you want to grab hold of those, they come to you packaged in this packaging here. So they'll all be sort of side on in the packaging. So that's how you'll get them delivered. We've got a quick question as well, sweetheart. What's the difference between fire line and monofilament?
I don't use a lot of monofilament. It's that sort of clear, almost like a fishing
That's right.
gut.
Yeah.
And that's great if you're using illusion cord necklaces. When I have used it before, I don't think that monofilament is as fluid as these
So
threads.
as you're trying to pull it round, it won't necessarily
It won't hug your beads.
The bead like
no,
the fire
it
line
won't
is.
hug your beads, and it might kind of gape in areas that you don't want it to gape. But it's great if you're doing an illusion cord or an illusion necklace where you don't want to see the threads and you just want pearls or gems sitting on the neckline.
It's more plasticized. It's got more of a sort of plastic. The monofilament feels and looks more plastic. This looks more like a cotton thread. It isn't, but it looks. It has that appearance, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Okay. Hope that helps. Good question.
Okay, so while we're on this basics beginning, I'm going to show you how to end off a thread.
Lovely.
And start a new thread. Now, again, you can knot things, but because your delicate beads sit so beautifully, it's actually easier to just weave the thread away than be left with a knot that, if you don't glue, it might come undone.
Okay.
So just remember where your thread is exiting from, because when you start a new thread, you want to be coming out of the same bead to continue with your pattern. So all I'm going to do to end off my thread is I'm just going to weave away and I'm kind of moving away from where I'm going to be beginning again. I'm just going through 2 beads at a time, and I'm actually going to probably go in a bit of a square. I'm basically tying the thread up in knots within the beads.
Okay, so
And I'm
internally.
also, and I'm also filling up those large holes with the thread so that it doesn't come undone. So you could keep going round in your little square a couple of times, and then take your thread up a couple of different beads. And you can work right into the middle if you want. There's no pattern or rule or rhyme. Just as long as, if I was going to carry on going up now, I would want to take my thread straight across so that it would disappear within those intersecting lines of the different colours. So you would just, I can't even see where my thread's coming out there now, I've lost it. So you would just keep weaving it away, and as long as you've gone round and round and round, you know, 3 or 4 times, that thread is going to find it very difficult to unravel from your piece. So that's plenty there. I've come round a couple of times, and then you just take your thread zapper, which I love.
Now, you've not had the thread zapper for a long time. And you were saying last time when we were together, what was it, on, well, literally just a few days ago, and you're saying, I've just taken delivery of it, it's brilliant.
Yeah, it is. It is, because I love that little tip. You can get really close to your threads.
And obviously as well, that seals it.
Yeah.
So you're not going to get any fraying.
There's no fraying.
And you can get as close to the beads.
These threads don't fray that much either. That's the other benefit of them. When you're threading backwards and forwards through a bead, you could easily split the thread with your needle, but it doesn't happen very easily with these. So if you're going to add on a thread now, just remember, you've got to remember where your thread was coming out of. You would do it exactly the same way. So you start it wherever you want. I'm going to come through 2 beads, hold on to my tail, and then I'm going to come down 2 beads on that slight diagonal that this even count peyote gives you. Whoops, I've gone round a needle. And if I was to pull that now, I would just pull the whole thread out and have to start again. So you do need to go around a couple of times for that to be secure. So I'm coming back up those 2 there, and I'm holding on to my tail just so that I don't pull it all the way through. But if I put a bit of pressure there, that's already quite tight now. It's not moving.
budging, is it?
So I can now start to make my way back towards the bead that I want to be exiting from, so that I can continue on with my pattern. So all the time I'm going up and down and just reinforcing that kind of knotting it within the beads. And I know that I want to be exiting from that, so I'm just going straight across and down. And I can then trim off that tail and continue with my pattern. So don't work with a piece of thread that you're going to tangle yourself up in knots with, because you've just seen how easy it is to add and end off. Okay,
my lovely.
So that is your single even count peyote stitch.
Okay.
Now, to bead something up even quicker, I'm going to show you 2-drop even count peyote.
Okay.
Okay. So again, you need your stopper bead.
Yep.
And the number of beads you thread on obviously has to be an even number, but you need it to be divisible by 4. So a bit of maths comes into this. So you're going to thread on 4 beads or 8 beads or 12 beads. And when they're this size, you don't need to be adding on any more than that, because you're going to land up with a really, really wide cuff. So I'm just going to do 4 for now. So I'm adding on 2 pink and 2 white, and I'm letting them drop down to my stopper bead. And now again, this depends on the pattern. So I'm going to do like a checkerboard. I'm going to go white, pink, and pink, white. So now, instead of picking up 1 bead, skipping 1 bead and going through 1 bead, you're going to pick up 2, skip 2, and go through 2.
Okay.
So this is going to bead up a lot faster. So pick up 2, skip over those first 2, and come through the bottom 2. Now you might be doing this with 8. I'm only doing it with 4 so that you can see how quickly this will bead up. So I picked up 2, I skipped over those 2 and I came through those. Time to pick up 2, skip 2, and go through 2. Now it might look a little bit loose because my stopper bead is not very tight, okay?
Yep.
Pick up 2, skip 2, go through 2. And more often than not, if I am beading up a cuff, this and the 3 drop, which I'm sure you can guess is how that's going to work, having seen this, is the way to do it, because this beads up really quickly. And actually that little ring I did, that was using the 2 drop parity. So pick up 2, skip over 2, and go through 2.
There we go.
And it just builds, because you're doing 2 at a time instead of 1, picking up 1 at a time, it builds that much quicker.
And this is the pattern that you've used on the ring, isn't it?
Yeah, similar, yeah.
Yeah.
So you just, and you can actually see that you're doing 2
it is
at a time.
building very quickly, isn't
Yeah,
it?
yeah.
Yeah, lovely.
So I'm sure you can guess, this is all with even numbers of beads for now. And that first cuff with the blossom, that was an even count peyote. That was just a flat, even count.
Yep.
Yeah, even number of beads, done exactly the way I did that first demo, just following my pattern. So if that is 2, I'm going to leave that there for now and show you 3 very, very quickly, because I'm sure you know exactly where this is going. So I'm starting with my stopper bead again, and instead of picking up 3, skipping, instead of picking up 2, skipping 2 and going through 2, you're going to do it in 3s.
Okay, so this is the one that, but this obviously then isn't even.
It's even, and it has to be divisible by 6. So the smallest number of beads you can do it with, well, it has to be a multiple of 6, I should say. Divisible by 3, but a multiple of 6. So the smallest number of beads you can do it with is 6. So I've got 3 pink, 3 white, and let's do it with 12 so that you get more of an idea. And I'm going to do 3 of those and 3 of the sea foam. So I've got 12 on altogether, which is a multiple of 6.
Yep.
And what I'm going to do with this pattern is I'm going to try and make them in a, I shouldn't say this because I'm going to fail. I'm setting myself up for a fail.
Not at all.
I'm going to do them in a diagonal. So on top of the sea foam will be the gunmetal. On top of the white will be the pink. So it will be a graduating thing. So they're in sets of 3. So I'm going to pick up 3 of my gunmetal, skip over the first 3, and go through all of them. Don't skip out over them.
Okay.
3 of those gunmetal. And when you pull it tight, those 3 will sit alongside. So if I'm doing it in a diagonal, it's going to be pink sitting on top of the white. So I'm going to pick up 3 of my pink, skip over the whites, and come through those. Now this is the speediest way of building up your peyote cuff, because you're doing 3 at a time. So this would be the sea foam, because it's going to come down to the bottom. Pick up 3, skip over 3, and go through the 3 that are sticking out. And you can do this with other shaped beads as well. You don't just have to stick to delicas. You know, it works with your other seed beads. It works with the magatamas, the 4mm magatamas. You can use those. Right, so this will be white now if we're going in a diagonal. So I'm going to pick up 3. And remember, you'll have drawn your pattern out, so it's really easy to follow on your graph paper. You know, which beads you're going to be picking up next. So that's 2 rows complete already. So up here now I'm going to have white, pick up my 3, come through the white, and you can see how the diagonal pattern is starting to work. And this one will be the sea foam. Pick up 3, skip over 3, and go through the 3. And you can see how quickly that's, but again, you can see it in sets of 3 as opposed to in sets of 2 as we did the other one.
Yeah.
So the white's going to come to the bottom now. Pick up 3. We're just filling in those gaps. It's the same concept of filling in the gaps and going through the sticky outy beads. It's going to be sea foam. And through those. And you can see how quickly you get from one end to the other
building really quickly.
before you turn around, and it's going to be sea foam at the top. If it gets a bit loose like that, you just want to pull the last ones you did so that your thread is tight at the top, and then pull through, and it brings it all together again. So this one here is going to be a white again, isn't it? I am doing this pattern right, I hope. And you're ready to turn the corner. I've skipped a pink there. I've made a mistake, but you get the idea.
Absolutely. So it's about the 3.
Picking up the 3 and going through the 3. So those are all even count peyote. Now the 2 drop and the 3 drop you can do on odd count as well. So when you've learned how to do normal peyote stitch in odd count, you will do it exactly the same way, the odd count, your turns, but using either 2 at a time or 3 at a time.
Okay.
So that's what probably most of the rest of the demo will be, is the odd count peyote stitch, which is how I made those that diamond shape, because you want a colour right in the centre, and then you want it symmetrical either side. So you're going to be adding on an odd number of beads to begin with. Okay.
Okay.
So
all of those so far have been even, whether it's a 2 drop, a 3 drop, a single drop.
Yeah.
And we're moving on. So if you've got us on record, keep going. Keep going now.
Okay, so start exactly the same way, but I'm not going to be threading on an even number of beads. I'm going to be threading on an odd number of beads. So I've got my stopper bead again. And if you want to just hold all your beads, you don't have to add that stopper bead, but it makes it a lot easier.
I'm sure it does.
If it's there.
Can you imagine all that work into that beautiful pattern and then all of them sliding off? No, thank you.
No, no. All right, so if you want to do the patterns that I've done on the bracelets, you can get those off my Facebook page, but they're really easy to design yourself.
Okay.
You know, as I said, with a piece of graph paper, peyote graph paper, there's loads of sites that you can print it off from, and then just some colouring pencils and you're away.
Okay.
So we're going to add on 5 beads, an odd number, and let them drop down to your stopper bead.
Okay.
Now the way this starts out, my first turn, just as with even count peyote, I'm turning around to work back towards myself, and my first turn is exactly the same as an even count. So I'm going to pick up a bead, I'm going to skip the first bead, and I'm going to come through the next one.
Okay.
And just encourage that one to flip around and sit alongside it. Okay. So I'm still fine. Pick up a bead, skip over a bead, and come through the next one. So everything so far has been the same as even count. Okay. Now I'm going to pick up a bead, and if I skip a bead, I'm going to go through my stopper bead. I don't want to do that.
No.
Okay, I've got nothing to come through. So every time I turn around at the top here, it's going to be very simple, the same as even count. Every time I turn around at the bottom, I'm going to be doing a different kind of turn.
Okay.
And the first one, just to complicate things even further, is different to all the others.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, so if you can get past the first 3-4 rows, you're away. So I want this sea foam bead to sit alongside this bottom white bead here, not alongside the stopper bead, alongside there. So what I need to do is enter that bottom bead from below.
Okay.
Okay, and this first time I'm just going to move the stopper bead out the way a little bit so that, and it might make things a bit loose, but just so that I can hold it easier for you to see. So I'm going to come through from the bottom end here. This is just for odd count peyote. And this is the traditional way of doing it. There are other ways, but it's best to learn the proper way first.
Yes, foundations.
And the first time we're going to bring our needle through those three, so the two white and that first sea foam on the diagonal, okay? So if I've got my sea foam added, and I'm going to take my needle, sorry, I just have to cover it to get the needle through, and then I'll move my hands out the way. So through those three, okay? And when I pull my needle through, get the stopper bead out the way and encourage that one to sit alongside. You can see how it's pulled that sea foam alongside the white. Okay. I now need to get back up to this end here so that I can continue with my pattern. So instead of just skipping over and seeing the thread, you're going to go straight across to this white one alongside the bead where your thread is exiting, okay, because that way your thread will get eaten up in that intersection. Okay, just make sure that it doesn't get stuck at the top of the beads there. And then you automatically want to come up through the diagonal to come out of that bead, but then you're going the wrong way.
Okay.
Because you're wanting to go back up that way, okay? So I'm going to come up through these two white beads. You need your needle to be coming out of the bead below where you're going to be going to next. So bring it through, and then you turn around and you go through that first sticky outy bead. Now, there's an awful lot there, I know. It sounds complicated.
No, but it does make sense. Yeah, absolutely.
So on that first turnaround, I think I've got my stop bead caught there. I have. There we go. On that first turnaround, I came through that bottom and through the three. And then straight across and back up. That's the only time you're going to go through three. From now onwards, when you turn around at the bottom, you just need to go through two.
Okay.
It's just because that first row, there's not a lot there. Okay. So now I can continue as normal. Pick up a bead, skip a bead, go through the sticky outy one. Pick up a bead, skip a bead, go through the sticky outy one. And I'm up at the top, and I'm at the end where my turns are normal, what we call normal for the even count peyote. So I'm going to pick up a bead, skip over that sea foam, and go through the first sticky outy one. Pick up a bead, skip a bead, and go through the next sticky outy one. Okay, it's time. We've got to the problem area here where we don't have a bead to skip over and go through. So we pick up our bead, and we're going to go through from the bottom through those two. Okay, on that little diagonal, pull your thread through, and that one sits snugly alongside.
Lovely.
Now I'm just going to go straight across. I want to come up through the bead that's below the one I'm going to be working from. So go straight across to hide your thread, and then come up through those two on the diagonal. Okay, and when you pull your thread through, it will disappear into that gap, and you're ready to go through your sticky outy one and bead as normal. So we'll go around once more, because it is a tricky turn, but it's not. You know, when you know what you've got to do, it's just remembering the sequence of how to get it. So this you would do for every odd count peyote, whether you're doing it with 2 drop or 3 drop. You would pick up your 2 beads and go through from the other end. So right now we're just going as normal up to the top, and we've got a normal turnaround. Pick up a bead, skip a bead, and through a bead. Pick up a bead, skip a bead, and through a bead.
It's building it really quite quickly. And I suppose if you're doing the 2s and the 3 drops, it builds up even quicker.
It's almost, when I'm doing it, I feel like I'm cheating.
No, not at all. This is from Nicola, who says, I've started a wide and long even priority bracelet. It's taking ages. Can I switch to 2 drop or will it look odd? This is a great demo. Thank you, Jo.
No, you can't switch halfway through because you can't now fit 2 beads in between unless you changed bead size. Okay, so if I went from an 8 to 2 11s, I could probably fit 2 11s in that gap there and then continue working with 11s in 2 drop. But if you're sticking with the same size bead, you can't fit 2 of the same size in that gap.
No. Okay.
So I'm afraid not.
Good question. Right answer. No. There's no point you to say yes if you can. Great. We've got a few more messages coming in as well, which is lovely. Thank you so much to all of you who have been getting in touch. It's from Susan, who says, thank you, Jo. I've been trying to do odd count peyote and just couldn't work it out. You've made it finally make sense to me.
Yay!
Snap.
Yay!
Snap. Honestly, today's been like a little it's like that light bulb moment I was talking about earlier. It really has been. So thank you so much, Jo. And I know that lots of you have been sending in very, very similar messages, which is great to see.
Thank you. Thank you.
Great stuff. Your Facebook page, I know that the patterns and all of the sort of the links and the sort of the app that you use that you'll put on there later. I know it's not on there at the minute, but it'll be later.
It will be
on.
there later. It might not be tonight by the time I get home.
No, that's fair enough.
But it will possibly be tomorrow or the following day. I'll get them on there.
Keep an eye out for Jo's Facebook page.
Right, we're down the end where we've got to do the difficult or the unusual turn. So remembering I'm wanting a bead to sit in this gap alongside the sea foam. I'm going to pick up the sea foam and come in from the bottom on the diagonal through those 2. And when I pull my needle through, it's going to just... If it doesn't sit like that automatically, you just use your finger to push it into place and then pull your thread tighter again and it will sit there beautifully. So I need to get my needle back so that I can come back up from this side. So I'm going to go straight across and then back down. If you can't get through both at the same time, do them one at a time. So coming back through those 2, coming out of the bead below where I'm wanting to be working. Put it tight and then turn around and go through that first sticky outy bead.
Fabulous.
And you're ready to go. And as I said, if you're doing 2 drop or 3 drop, when you get down to this end here, well, let's just get down there and I'll show you. But it's not going to work because I'm not doing 2 drop here. But, so this is all normal, going back up to the top. And a normal turn around the top. And if I was now doing 2 drop or 3 drop, when I got to this stage, I would pick up
your 2,
my 2 or my 3 and do exactly the same thing. Go through those 2 on the diagonal and then I'd get them sitting there and then continue on.
Fabulous.
So odd count peyote, everybody shies away from it because they think, oh, it's too difficult. But it's vital in a design like that diamond shape, because you've got that one bead in the middle that you want to be centralized, and therefore you're going to have, that's your middle bead, and if you're doing it symmetrically, you've got an odd number of beads to go with. So it is a brilliant technique to know and to be able to do, and really not that difficult. When you know how.
Well, you have. It's been so clear and concise, Jo. And I know so many of you have been sending in very similar messages than we've already seen, just saying, you know, it's so clear. I've been trying to do it for ages and haven't been. It's cleared my mind as to how to go about it, because I've stood and watched, but obviously it's sort of a demo where you're making something sort of in its entirety, but actually seeing the mechanism of it. This is from Beverly, for example, who says, wow, couldn't take my eyes off the screen. Thank you, Jo, for great demos. Thank you for your help and advice on Facebook. Your designs are inspirational.
Oh, thank you.
Great stuff, Bev.
You people make it also worthwhile.
Definitely. This is from Nikki, who says, thank you, Jo. You make it so clear and easy to learn. It's the
pleasure.
school teacher within.
It is.
Just still waiting to jump out. That's That's what it is. If we had a whiteboard, I'd just be over there. And she'd be like, and now, turn to page. Thank you, Jo. Absolutely.
It's a pleasure.
Brilliant.
And I just want to tell you, that's not the end of peyote, because peyote goes on to circular peyote, tubular peyote.
There's more demos there, aren't there?
It goes on, and you adapt it into your designs.
Well, we're looking forward to more amazing demos. And I know lots of you have been saying DVD soon, and all asking about the necklace and the workshop that Jo will hopefully be doing. It might be coming up very soon. There will be loads of information on that. There'll be loads. Now, you mentioned a loom, didn't you, my lovely?
Yes.
You mentioned the loom. Now, this is an endless loom.
I have not used one of those before. I don't have one.
Okay.
I've used the normal little Ricky loom, which these are fantastic for, but I would imagine that they would work just as well on the endless loom, because they're just going to sit like bricks.
It's got
neatly up against each other.
Full-on instructions in here
yeah.
anyway. But just have a look. So, full-on instructions on how you can start with a clasp as well. It's all there for you. So there's all very much clear instructions on how you go about sort of building your bracelet on the loom. I know Jo was saying that she hasn't used this specific loom, but you've used the
little Ricky loom,
yeah. Again, right, hang on a moment. A variety of styles, Kim, including stretchy and wrapped bracelets. So it says here...
So you can use elastic on it.
Yeah, so it says endless ornament band, stretchy cuff, multiple wraparound style bracelet, ending and adding a weaving thread, and alternate 2-bead stitch starter piece assembly. So that's the instructions for up to 9 inches long by 3.5 inches wide. Great. I mean, we have sold out of this before as well, haven't we? It was a huge
because I tried
opportunity.
to get one and I couldn't.
Ah, well, there we go, you see. Just drop this into your bag. No, well, we'll go, don't worry about it. All there on your screen. So this is from Pippa, who says, got my loom a while ago, really easy to use, makes up super fast. Pippa, thank you so much for messaging in. Great stuff. It's coming in on your screen at under £25. Pippa, you're watching right now, darling. Worth the money? Has it taken that kind of time out of made that sort of money up? Just out of interest, really, my lovely, because obviously you've messaged in to say that you've used it. Again, we had it in, it flew out the door, we've got it back in again. Now, Jo, I know, hadn't used this specific one, but again, in the popularity of when it was last on for you, where it flew out the door and sold out, I would imagine that it's going to get a lot of love today as well. So this is the Endless Loom by Deb Moffat Hall. And absolutely, yeah, absolutely. Do make sure you're checking out on those. And again, Pippa says you can make a bracelet in 15 minutes.
Wow. Wow.
Wowzers. Fabulous. Thank you, Pippa, sweetheart. Thank you very, very much indeed. Make sure you're checking out on that one. Yeah, I've got it. More wildfire. Oh, say that again, darling. Box number... Which one, my darling? Say that again for me. Oh, do you know what? It's because I picked up box 3. Was it Beadle-on? Sorry, sweetheart. I just picked up the wrong... Sorry, Kim. Kim's like, oh. Okay, so we've got for you your Beadle-on silver colour Beadle-on thread. This is 0.38 millimetres. Oh, really? Okay, so 49 strands within the one strand, so it's the equivalent. So it's like sort of
that would
super
be really
duper
fluid
uber strong
and really fluid,
really?
Because of all those tiny, skinny little strands within that coating.
I see. Okay,
it makes it, you know, really bendy.
Well, it's going to take a lot of weight, I suppose, because it's got the equivalent of those 48 individual strands wrapped up, all in the one strand. So it's going to take that. I suppose it's going to take that even extra added weight, isn't it? If you were using some really large beads or some really sort of weighty piece. Beadle-on 49, which means, of course, it's got, sorry, I said 48 then, 49, the equivalent of 49 strands. Let me show you what it means. Let's just show it at the back there. It gives you that clear, best flexibility, 49 strands, all in the one strand. So it gives you all that detail there. So again, if you are looking for... Say that again, darling. $24.95 is going to appear on your screen. Have you worked with it before?
Yes.
And?
It's great if you're doing, I would use it with pearls.
Oh, okay.
Because it gives you that real fluidity within your pearl necklace. I know pearls aren't heavy.
No, but they are precious.
But yeah, yeah.
They are precious, and you again, if you want something, I suppose as well, because you've got that extra durability and that extra sort of strength in it as well, it's really nice to be able to use it because, of course, it's not going to be that sort of... If you think about your beading wire going through a pearl, sometimes you don't want that because the pearl is so precious and it is an organic stone, isn't it? So you want something that is going to be very flexible and a little bit TLC towards it. Good thinking, Holmes. $24.95 on your screen. $24.95. Do make sure that you are checking out. Okay, I think we can all agree that the demos have been amazing from Jo today. I hope you had us on record. The jewellery, as ever, is also very, very beautiful. Thank you so much. When are you next in, darling?
A little under a week, next Wednesday for a carnival on the mid-show.
Next Wednesday, looking forward to it. On the mid-show.
Yeah.
Next Wednesday on the mid-show. I shall see you on the crossover then. Have a very, very safe drive back.
Thank you.
And we will see you next Wednesday. Happy jewellery making.
Yes.
And I hope this all clears up for you, my darling. Yeah, bless you. I know that lots of you got your message. Please do get in touch with Jo on her Facebook page. Look for those graphs and, of course, the links to be sent for the apps as well over the next couple of days. And Jo will sort that out for you. Thank you, my darling.
Pleasure.
We've got a recap for you on your deal of the day. And I will see you next week. And I will see you on the other side of this. Please don't go anywhere. Thank you, Jo, my darling. See you in a minute.
Tune in this Saturday for the launch of Linda Brumwell's DVD, Shibori Designs. Linda will guide you through an array of hints and tips including how to bezel set, use backing foundation, add embellishment and how to finish off your pieces. So make sure you're tuned in to Jewellery Maker this Saturday at 10 a.m.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you.
We're very excited to be launching the Shibori Extraordinaire, Amy K. Sweet McNamara's DVD on Jewellery Maker. Amy will guide you through some beautiful designs, including a butterfly, a beetle, flowers and accessories. This DVD is packed full of tips and inspiration, so come and explore the colourful world of Shibori. Shibori Projects DVD, Sunday at 10 a.m. on Jewellery Maker.
It couldn't be easier to buy from Jewellery Maker with all the information you need right there on screen, from the item code and the product description right down to the price. And whether you're buying at the beginning or at the end of the offer, everyone pays the final on-screen price. So what are you waiting for? Simply telephone our free phone number or join us at JewelleryMaker.com and start your jewellery making journey today. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We are part of the Immediate Media family. Immediate Media is a fast-growing multimedia platform company who operates some of the most loved brands across the UK. Our brands range from our other shopping TV channel, The Sewing Quarter, to our very successful magazines, such as Simply Knitting, Molly Makes, and the Radio Times. We work incredibly hard to inspire you and bring you lots of exciting ideas and projects. So whatever your creative needs, you know that our crafting family will be there for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Our brand new Get Started with Jewellery Maker page has been created to provide help and guidance for jewellery making newbies. If you need design suggestions, hints and tips, or help with perfecting your jewellery designs, we're here to help. Head over to facebook.com/getstartedwithjm, where our talented in-house designers are happy to answer your jewellery making questions, offer inspiration, and get you started in your jewellery making journey. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Welcome back. It's time to revisit the deal of the day. Now, we've got double drilled labradorite. If ever there was a strand that was just perfect for a statement channel setting, this is the strand. Lovely to have you company, by the way, wasn't Joe Brill? Absolutely. Let's revisit the deal of the day for you. Nice big central focal gemstone. Let me just move the demo out of the way. There we go. Nice big central gemstone, and then of course just tapering off on that graduation set. I mean, it's set for you. It already gives you the inspiration from the channel setting, doesn't it? It really does. Let's have a look and see what one of our lovely beading bells, who has put this together for us. It's lovely Anne upstairs. So have a look. And you can see how she's embellished that channel setting in a bracelet. Lovely to see. That's a proper statement piece, isn't it? And of course, you know that your gorgeous gemstones are suspended and nice and beautifully secure. Look at the quality of the labradorite in this double drilled strand is amazing. So you've got 180 carats of labradorite. They're graduated double drilled plain ovals. Now the largest in size is 21 by 12 millimeters, and they graduate down to 12 millimeters, so 1.2 centimeters for the smallest in size. Lovely subtle graduation throughout the entire strand. 19 centimeters on the strand that you've got there. And again, 180 carats, lovely big carat weight, isn't it? Really lovely big carat weight. So there's that entire strand for you. And again, nice big size drill hole. Because Anne's been very clever because disguising, you can see there, disguising the beading wire. She's got those lovely moments of the solid sterling silver sort of nestling on the bracelet. You could use gemstones to intersperse there on the channel setting, couldn't you? Nice big size drill hole as well. You'd get a 0.4 of your wire through that on those double drills. And again, so much amazing magical phenomena coming through the entire strand. Price about to appear on your screen at £19.95. That's amazing, under £20. Under £20 on your screen for today's deal of the day. Amazing value for money. Make sure that you're checking out and confirming as soon as you can, of course. And that was the revisit for you for your deal of the day. Now, for the rest of the hour, just to kind of sort of keep you on your toes, we've got for you a huge miss it, miss out opportunity. Now,
look, I know what happens with Miss It, Miss Outs because, of course, on the Late Show, myself and Dan and the team, in our last hour, after we've visited the second kit, because, of course, the Late Show is 4 hours in length. So in that last hour, we do the last kit for you, and then literally it's bish, bash, bosh, all the way through to the end of the show. It's Miss It, Miss Out, it's on, it's gone. Tiny quantities. Now, I've got to give credits to Kim where it's due. When we say tiny quantities, we mean tiny quantities. It is tiny quantities. It's literally what Kim's just gone through and saying, where have we got 3s and 2s left of things? Because that's what's going in Miss It, Miss Out. It's literally on and gone. I've got a lot to get through. Are you ready? Let's start with, now I've got to look at the, yes. I've got to look. I've got him. These are 3 left. 3 left. Straight down to your price. Wow. Is it carat weight that we're guaranteed, please, Kim, darling? So you're guaranteed 360 carats. Guaranteed. You're getting Imperial Jasper multi-shaped cabochons. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 in this particular pack. You may get 10, you may get 9, you may get 12 or 13, but what you're guaranteed is 360 carats of Imperial Jasper beautiful multi-shaped cabochons. I'm going to just pick one up for you, show you the reverse of them as well. They're polished and buffed on either side, so you get that beautiful sheen on both sides. They're on and gone. They are on and they are gone. Now that's how quick that you have got to be. They are gorgeous colours, aren't they? Beautiful, beautiful colours. Next one we've got for you. Now, 8 strands. Such, almost like a moss colour with little, I would say almost like flecks of peach. Not to be confused for eucalyptus. This is rhyolite plain rounds, 8 millimetres. You're looking at a 38 centimetre strand, very, 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 very last of stock. You're looking at a beautiful formation of jasper in those muted, beautiful, soft moss green colours. $6.95. That's the first ever strand of rhyolite I've ever set my eyes on. Isn't that amazing? Certain specific varieties. So jasper is, of course, your family, and then you've got your subcategories or your sort of your members of your family, and rhyolite is one of those. And you'll notice straight away those beautiful greens. Moss green coming through there, a little bit of peach. It does look like eucalyptus, doesn't it? But it's not as mottled, maybe is the word I want to use. The pattern isn't as spotty, it isn't as mottled as an eucalyptus is. It's got that lovely moss green quality to it, hasn't it? $6.95, last 7 strands down to 6. So many of you there. Huge good luck to you in getting involved. And again, that is a 38 centimetre strand that you are getting. Then we go to, okay, 28 strands left, which is quite a lot for a Miss It, Miss Out, actually. Have a look at these. The colour just bursts. Garnet. Oh, and I know I'm thinking out the box a little bit here when I say Christmas. 27 Fridays to Christmas. Sorry about that. This week, we're basically halfway through the year. I know. The reason I'm mentioning Christmas, sorry. I keep wanting to duck down and think because somebody's got on the back of their head. Stop it, don't do it. But this is your garnet. Look at those berry reds lending itself for jewellery on the run up to Christmas. Look at the quality, look at the beautiful sparkle from that garnet. 45 carats of rich, delicious garnet. 3 and 5 millimetres on the graduation, 30 centimetre strand, cracking quality colour, and of course lustre. $5.95. I would be multi-buying if I had the ability on that, because that has got the panache, that has got the verve, that has got that beautiful body of colour that we love from our garnet, hasn't it? 0800 644 655 is the free phone number that you need to be dialing, of course. 45 carats. It is Miss It, Miss Out. This is a natural, beautiful garnet. Knowing our gem hunters as I do, I would probably say to you that this is known as the king or the prince of garnet. It's Rajasthan, which is about 80 kilometres from where, of course, our offices are over in Jaipur, where our team are putting together our strands for us. All that there for cabochons. Come over here. Now, these are smooth and... 2 left. Oh, please be quick. Please, please, please be quick. Are we guaranteed 90 carats, are we? Okay, guaranteed 90 carats, rainbow moonstone. Now, these should be £43.95, the last 2 packs. We're going to take them to under £30 today. You've got rainbow moonstone polished to perfection. Add duralessing like you wouldn't believe. These are the last 2 packs. Now, again, they will be multiple cabochon shapes. You may get rectangles, you may get sort of fancy shapes. But again, one of these will come out to you. One of these will come out to you, and then there's one other pack, and then they're gone, they're sold out. Absolutely remarkable, all 100% natural, no coating, absolutely genuine for you. Do make sure, if you've got that in your basket or your cart, you want to check those out as soon as you can. I did say quantities were minuscule. Good luck, 1 pack of those beautiful moonstones left. I'd pay that for just 1 of those smaller pieces. It's mesmerising. Huge good luck to you. I've got it. More rainbow moonstone. You need to get that and have a look at it without bright lights around it, because that's when you see that sort of ultra blue marine, and I would say it is that stunning, stunning glow, like torch-like glow. 35 carats of rainbow moonstone, graduated faceted rondelles, 2 and 7 millimetres on the graduation on the strand, 14 centimetres in length. Really beautiful, beautiful, beautiful sized gemstones, tapering away perfectly. Great diaphanity in these beautiful moonstones as well. Now I know, say that again. I have got a blackboard. I don't know if it'll show up against it. I think it's more the studio lights. Do have a look, because there is some amazing adolescents. You may have to get a little bit closer in on these. Oh, that's better, isn't it? Now we're a little bit closer up as well. Marine blue coming your way on that one. Absolutely gorgeous. At 14 centimetre strand coming up for you, 35 carats. Now it's going to a brand new low on price for you. So the best price that you will have ever paid is going to appear on your screen. It's coming your way, 14 centimetre strand, cracking quality, high grade, transparent and diaphanous moonstone, $14.95. What did I say? $15.95. That's a brand new low for you. What was the price last time, my lovely, when we saw it? Just shy of £20 last time. $15.95, brand new low. Make sure that you're checking that out though, won't you? $15.95. $2.95 all day for your postage and packaging. 30-day money-back guarantee, no questions asked. Even on miss it, miss out, last of stock strands. Very, very last of stock on this one. We've got the last of stock. Next one I'm going to go to is, yeah, these are great. These are, so when the pearl forms, basically, if you put the nucleus in it, it will form in the shape of that lovely nucleus. So the form here is almost disc-like. And look at that massive area of pearlescence. Lovely surface area, isn't it? They are real, by the way. So they are real, beautiful, freshwater cultured pearls. Nice size on these. Size is 12 millimetres, so not far off the size of a 5p coin per beautiful pearl. Lovely, lovely pearlescence. I think the secondary colours that you're going to see underneath that beautiful nacre is amazing. Turquoise and pinks and golds, all there for you. All you've got to do is make sure you're checking out. You've got a 36 centimetre strand. Down to under £10, the last 6 strands. The last 6 strands on your screen at under £10. They are perfect if you are looking for that pearlescence and that major secondary colours coming through those lovely surface pearls. 0800 644 655. Make sure you're checking those out of your baskets. Good luck indeed to you. Good luck. Then I'm moving to peridots. Ooh. These are your bicone peridots as well. I'll tell you what, it's not often that you get a chance to see genuine gemstones cut in a bicone. Obviously, we see that a lot with the man-made Swarovskis. Of course we do. They are cut and they are uniform and they are perfect in their uniformity and their colour. This is Mother Nature. So to see the last 8 strands, 45 carats of bicone cut graduated plain bicone peridots. Lovely brightness of colour here as well, isn't it? Really lifts any sort of piece of jewellery that you've got. And I will say to you as well, just to remember, you know, we are looking here at August birthstone. So if you are commissioning a piece of jewellery for a friend, family member, or maybe even for someone, a customer who's come to you and says, I'd love my gemstone, I'd love my birthstone for my birthday in a beautiful piece of jewellery. Peridot bright lime greens. They are lovely, aren't they? 45 carats, 31 centimetres. And I know when you get your head around the fact that you could be paying more for man-made Swarovskis than you are for actual Mother Nature gemstones that have been mined for and then faceted, then hand-drilled and put on a strand. It is unbelievable, but they're flying out the door, and I can see why. Last of stock, miss it, miss out. We are zooming through these tonight for you. Next one we've got for you, got it? Ah! This is pyrite. It's a beautiful metallic stone to start off with a candy pink coating. 17 strands left. 55 carats, pink colour-coated pyrite, graduated faceted rondelles, 2 to 3 millimetres, 30 centimetre strand. Exceptional carnival colours. Just absolutely. And that metallic lustre that you don't really, unless you are coating a silver bead or a gold bead, you're not necessarily going to get that galvanised look from a gemstone, are you? Pyrite brings that to the table. £4.95, under £5. Amazing value. Just make sure that you are checking out and confirming as soon as you can. £4.95. Now, we have got for you... say that again for me, my darling. Yeah. Now, pinks, blues, beautiful, I would say sort of muted blue colours coming through here. I have never seen a strand of plain round sapphires. 10 strands left in the world. Isn't that nuts to think that every single one of those is a real sapphire? I've only ever seen your sapphires in plain rondelles, faceted rondelles and sapphire drops before now. Strand, genuine sapphires coming to you from, and I would imagine it is the Montepuez region of Mozambique, because that is where the corundum is coming from when it comes to Mozambique. It really is. $39.95 on your screen to be able to get. And again, yes, you've got the traditional blue violets and the violetish blues, but you've got pinks in there, you've got magenta in there. As soon as it hits red, that's when it becomes your ruby, of course. But there are definitely some lovely, soft mulberry tones coming through here. $39.95, best ever price that you've seen for this strand, by the way. Very last of stock. Make sure that you're checking out on that one. Well done. We've got then for you, it is, yeah, these are fab. Now, I love the way that we are seeing these would be perfect for cufflinks. Absolutely perfect for cufflinks. And of course, you could use them in your stretchy bracelets and your necklaces, of course. 15 strands left. They're what I would call button pearls. But obviously, because they're in a strand, we see them as plain rondelles. You've got freshwater culture pearl plain rondelles, but can you see what I mean? In that they would lend themselves perfectly to your cufflinks, because you just pop a head pin through there, of course, to start off your head your cufflinks. Come back through there, and then of course attach the mechanism for the. But just so easy, and then pop a smaller one on the other side, and it's good to go. You've got pearlescence. You've got a really beautiful weighty strand of freshwater cultured pearls. 38 centimetre strand, all coming your way, 5 by 8 millimetres. Check it out as soon as you can. Wait until you see the price for this strand. It is ridiculously good. Again, when you think about it, freshwater cultured pearls, and again, all that beautiful purity of colour in the one very traditional pure colour as well, isn't it? $7.95. 0800 644 655. Hold the lines, that's nearly sold out. Well done indeed. Going on to are these colours. Now, I know it's going to say black pearls, but these are more Tahitian in their appearance than you could ever imagine. They're not a peacock, they're not a black pearl. See for yourself. They look Tahitian, don't they? 16 strands of very large Tahitian-esque looking pearls. They are freshwater. And again, I would say they are potato pearls, they're satin pearls, but they're not true. You know, some of the potato pearls can have lots of those sort of satin rings within the body of the pearl. These have hardly got any. Really high end. I'm going to take them up to the neckline for you, just so you get an idea of how high end this is going to look when you've restranded it and just put a simple clasp on there. Look at that. What would you be paying? Look at that turquoise green undertone that is coming out of those beautiful... They're amazing, aren't they? Beautiful quality. I'd be saving one of those and popping that on the finger for a ring because it's a lovely size. Pick the most perfect of those pearls. Pick the most perfect round. Pins all of that. Price... Kim, come on now. Come on. Kim said, I think we'd be paying 5 times that if it was one Tahitian and the rest. And the rest. Good gracious me. Sold out. Sold out. Brilliant stuff. Well done. Well done. Excuse me. Do excuse me. Yeah, I'm there. Got it. I haven't ever seen sapphires in rounds like that before. I've not seen kyanite in rounds like this before either. These are perfect. 2 strands. That's probably the highest quality strand of kyanite I've seen since I've been back here in September, definitely. 175 carats of kyanite. There are some times where I have spoken to our team about this, you know, the difference between a £9 strand of something and a £49 strand of something, for example, and why the prices of those strands differ. You're going to notice when you take delivery of this strand why it is such a beautiful luxury strand of kyanite. Really quite spectacular. Isn't the body of colour some of the truest cobalt blue, the regal blues that you will have seen? It's mesmerising. It's got this most amazing iridescence. 7mm, 38cm strand. On your screen, totally natural, totally unenhanced for you. Do you know when your eyelid just starts to twitch for no apparent reason? I don't think it means anything other than I've got a trapped nerve. You know, Kim's like, isn't it like someone's talking? Well, I tell you what, if it's I'm going to come into money, that's great. I'm going to win the lottery because I've got a twitch in my eye. Yeah, of course, I'll be back in work. Yeah, of course I will. Maldives! 116.95. Well done if you're checking out those. They were the last 2. So that again, my darling. Yeah, so we've got another strand of kyanite for you next. Faceted rondelles, natural, 4 strands left. $18cm strand, 2 to 5mm on that graduation, 40 carats, should be looking at over £30 for this one. Under 20, all beautifully natural. And again, Nepalese kyanite, it is that beautiful celestial blue, isn't it? It's magnificent to see. Really beautiful. I don't know if you've worked with kyanite before. gorgeous gemstone to work with, such a beautiful deep saturation of colour, really quite regal. Can you see? 0800 644 655. Make sure that you're checking that out. I also have for you something, and again, when you see kind of, now this again, you know, this is where you see the difference between the quality of the kyanite and the strand, and that's okay. This is, wow, what a piece of jewellery you could make from these tumbled slices. 9 strands remaining. That's a statement piece of jewellery waiting to happen, isn't it? All those different shape nuggets that you got there on the strand, ranging in size from 15 to 20. So some of those beautiful shards of your beautiful kyanite will be up to 2 centimetres in length on that drop. So that's a statement in itself. You know, dropping off an earring, for example. Do go through the strand and pick your favourite tones of blue as well. A heck of a lot there for you. Again, we had South African, then we had Nepalese, and now we've got Brazilian for you. $5.95, 380 carats of your slices of kyanite. Lots of stock on this one. Again, great opportunity to work with a gemstone that you might not have worked with before. Half an hour left of Miss It, Miss Out. That's it. That is it. It's flying, flying, flying out the door. Labradorite. Oh, I love these shapes. They're fab. Have a look at these. These are your kite-shaped labradorites. 85 carats, 13 by 8 to 20 by 11, and a 19 centimetre strand. The final 7 strands. Can I just apologise? I've just had a bit of a yawning fit. And I have no idea why, but $12.95. Faceted as well. So have a look at that. Beautiful. Isn't that magical to see? Suspending that wire wrapping that in a wing. What was that? Wire wrapping that in a wing. I don't know where that came from, but I think that that's a great idea. Wire wrapping that in a ring. Oh, my drama teacher would have said, enunciate, Rachel, enunciate. Do make sure you're checking out that strand. Well done indeed too. Yep, we're going to head there straight away. Yeah, this is a fabulous strand. It's not a gemstone that we see often. It's really, really not. I've literally seen it twice. Please have us on, just have us on speed dial for this strand. It's kunzite. 120 carats of plain round kunzite. Right, when you see the price, you will totally get and understand why this has flown out the door. I've got the very, very last of stock. 6mm, 38 centimetre strand, $14.95 for 120 carats of beautiful kunzite. Isn't that great? Isn't it? It's got the beautiful lilac tone that you want to see in a beautiful kunzite. It's got that mystique about it with that almost seeing the iridescence that you see in a gorgeous kunzite, but in those striking lilacs. $14.95. Mesmerising price. Very, very lots of stock on this one. Really busy last. It's been such a busy show. Both kits selling out. Really busy final hour as well. Make sure that you've got us on speed dial to check those pieces out. And if it's in your basket or your cart, don't leave it to chance. You're going to need to check that out. Good luck. Yes, I've got it. Well, that is the best colour of jadeite that I have seen in this building since I've been back with you. That is a stunning sage colour. Is that it? 2 strands. Grab it now, quickly as you possibly can. Good gracious me. Wowzers. For the last 2, all I'm going to say to you is if you are used to seeing pearl green from Chinese jade, I will say to you now, the sage green that you're seeing here
is an even deeper saturation than your pearl green. And I just want to double check with you, please. That's not enhanced, is it, Kim? Totally and utterly natural. Mesmerising. Last two, at the door, flying out. Do you know what? We're oversubscribed. Huge good luck. I don't know how many of you missed out in that opportunity. I do apologise. Only 2 to go round. Now, speaking of the pearl green, let me just show you the difference in saturation, because you know, the difference in those tones. Have a look. So that's the Russian that's just sold out, the Russian jadeite. And this is your Burmese. Can you see the pearl? This is what the Chinese call pearl green, because it's a very soft, soft pearl green colour, isn't it? Now, these are puffy pears. I love that. Puffy pears. And they are all coming your way. 12 by 8 mil, 30 centimetre strand, 90 carat, was a previous deal of the day. Say to me again, it was what on a deal of the day? $29.95 during your deal of the day, $12.95 today. What a reduction. What a saving. So good, isn't it? So good. It's selling out. Good luck indeed to you. Good luck indeed. I'm going to move on to... $6. What's the carat weight? You need to make up your mind on this. You do need to, and it needs to be it does need to be quite an immediate decision. What is that colour? Oh, it's so good. 3 carats of blue diamonds. On the graduation, you're going from 2 to 3 millimetres, so the largest. 9 centimetre strand. Now, this is a strand that's going to hit, it's in 3 figures on the price. Okay. Oh, my goodness gracious me. Ethically sourced South African blue diamonds. Now, 26 strands were only ever in our warehouse. I got the final 6. Deb says, wowzers. Hi, Debbie, sweetheart. How are you, love? Really lovely to see you. I hope you're really well, sweetheart. Nice to see you. Thanks ever so much for tuning in to Jewellery Maker. 3 carats of blue diamonds for you. Just nuts, to be honest with you. Now, obviously, I would imagine that this is going with high-end findings in a high-end piece of jewellery that you're going to be commissioning. I'm going to say this, and maybe this is a little bit out of order, but I'm going to say it. These sizes, to step your seed bead creation up another notch and another level, can you imagine? Good gracious me. With the Poseidon kit, the first kit that sold out today with Joe earlier on, all those beautiful, beautiful oceanic blues that we saw and the sapphire blues, mixing genuine, authentic diamonds in with that, that's putting your jewellery onto another level, isn't it? It's a considered purchase, I get it, but you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. If you would like to work with genuine South African diamonds, genuine blues in your creation, it is going to be the last 6 chances that you get to be able to put this into your stash. And it might not be, a lot of our guest designers, I'll say, have you worked with diamonds before? Have you worked with black spinel before? Have you worked with tanzanite before? And they'll say, do you know what? I've bought the strand, I've not done anything with it yet because that is going into a very, very special piece of jewellery. Now, it might be that somebody commissions that piece of jewellery. It might mean that you're going, do you know what? No, that's my strand for my piece of jewellery. I get it. I really do get it. 0800 644 655. Do you know what? Can I just say, I'm actually really pleasantly surprised by that price, aren't you? Well, now, when I was thinking it's a 3-figure strand, I'm thinking 259, 299, 299, 250 for 3 carats. Yeah. Isn't that awesome at 179.95? Absolutely. The last 6 strands, so please do make, again, miss it, miss out. It is busy. Oh, those lines. Well, they are moments of pure lustre and scintillation, aren't they? Oh, gorgeous stuff. Good luck indeed if you got a hold of that one. I'm moving on to
Oh, I'd need to multi-buy on these. How many do we have left, please, Kim? So we get 5 multi-buy. You're going to get 2 bezel set labradorites in solid sterling silver. So they're ready to go. The components there, the hard work and the task of bezel setting that beautiful faceted labradorite. Great quality labradorite, isn't it? It's really good in it. Where do I think I am? You know, like, in it. Booyah. No, I can't get away with it. I'm nearly 40. My son would be, he'd be like this. Stop! Solid sterling silver on that surround. Massive, massive labradorite. Faceted to perfection for you. You're going to get 2 of them. 30 by 12 millimeters. 2 great quality labradorites. 0800 644 655. Make sure you're checking those out. £12.95. Absolutely fantastic. Under £7 each. Good gracious me. Gorgeous. Look at that for labradorescence. There's pinks coming through there. Beautiful pink glow labradorescence. Very, very rare in a labradorite to see those pinks, by the way. It's like a blush colour, isn't it? £12.95. Good luck. Very, very... How many of those did we have left, did you say? Just 5. On and gone. Moving then on to... Do excuse me, I am sorry. We've got... Nice. You know what? I was looking for these in stock the other night. Couldn't find them anywhere. Because there's 4 left. Oops. Now, 100 of these would not be enough to go round. These are your featherweight head pins in solid sterling silver. When we get these in stock, they're on, they're gone. That's what happens. So let me show you. Solid sterling silver head pin. 1 millimetre for the head pin, £12.95. Literally 4 of those out. Look, I cannot tell you how many people have missed out in this last hour already because of the last of stock. Approximately 100 in the pack. Approximately 100. You may get 104, you may get 102. You're very unlikely to get less than 100. It's always that we sort of, you know, under-promise and over-deliver on that quantity. I'm going to pop those back in there. Yes, let's do these. 3 packs of 3 left. Your connectors containing your beautiful Mexican turquoise. Should be $24.95. Should be, my goodness me. Slash that price in half, $12.95. 13.5 carats, I do apologise. And you are looking at that bezel setting of, of the turquoise with the connectors. Do you know what? I'm going to use the other tweezers. There's only 3 left. 3 packs of 3. Now, they are faceted. Can I just double check? They're reconstituted, yeah? So basically, you've got the moments, so you've got lots and lots of moments of your turquoise with the copper vein amalgamated together under immense pressure and temperature to create a beautiful, bold, beautiful turquoise. They're all there for you. They've sold out. They've gone. So next, yeah. Gosh, they're a lovely size, aren't they? There's 10 of these left. $4.95. Not enough to go round. Not enough to go round. So it's solid sterling silver, you're getting 3 in the pack. Solid sterling silver, beautiful high polish balls. Sorry, I'm so childish. That shouldn't be giggling. So childish, but they are high polished solid sterling silver balls. You're getting 3 in the pack. Lovely large drill hole there if you wanted to pass your cord, your satin, your leather cord through there, of course. $4.95 for the last 10 packs of 3. Great stuff. Really, really lovely stuff. They're an 8 millimetre bead size. Good luck if you're getting hold of those. Going to pop those back over there. Everything, literally everything. We're talking last of stock. Majority of everything within this hour so far is sold out. Going to move on to... Oh, these are cute. Oh, I tell you what. Look at these. Little jump ring with one of these. So you've got 6 little tree charms. Oh, sorry, I do apologise. 5 in the pack, 6 sets left. But have a look. You know the bracelet that we had for you earlier? The 2 o'clock star by, little jump ring, little silver trees just suspended off that. That would be nice, wouldn't it? Really, really lovely. 6 packs left for you. If you missed out on those bracelets, by the way, they were the 2 o'clock star by. Have a look on the website and on the app, or speak to the call centre, see if they're still available. 5 little mini trees. You're going to have to excuse me, I do need a quick cough. Last 6 of those packs of 5 available for you. £6.95, solid sterling silver. Make sure that you're checking that out. Going then over to these. Oh, that's, I would multi-buy. How many do we have of these, please, Kim? Okay, 7. If you get a chance to multi-buy, go for it. Pendant, earrings, beautiful connector for a, incredibly ornate hand, a decorative hand piece of jewellery, of course. Really, really quite spectacular quality amethyst here. Chandelier. What? Good gracious me. That is going to be an absolute steal. Literally, jump ring there, popped onto a chain. What are you going to be charging for that at the craft fairs? You're not charging £6.95, are you? Amazing. Quality amethyst. Again, certificate of authenticity if you want one, just so that your clients, your customers, your friends, your family know that it is, of course, the genuine article. 0800 644 655. Lovely stuff. Last of stock on that one, selling out. Well done. Going in on to, this is very substantial. Oh, do you know what? This would be great for gents' jewellery. Very substantial. How many of these do we have? 3? Not enough to go around. Really substantial chain here. 8.57 grams of really weighty, solid sterling silver. Obviously, if you're making your own pendants and it's a big, beautiful statement head turner, that is going to look amazing with it. But if you are thinking of gents jewellery as well, as many as you do, that is a very substantial, chunky look, isn't it? Real head turner. $14.95 on your screen for over 8 grams of solid sterling silver. Now, it's got the platinum family overlaid on top of the silver, so you are getting so much precious metal here. So you've got the platinum family, your rhodium, on top of that silver work to give it that extra added amazing sheen and lustre. $14.95. Very, very last of stock on that one. One left at the moment. Good luck. This is a popcorn chain, by far our most popular, absolutely by far our most popular link chain that we do for you. You'll see straight away the fluidity is 1.5 millimetres, so it fits the majority of our sliders as well that we do for you. 18 inches in length, final 8 ready-made necklaces, bolt ring class that you've got there, $8.95. Final last of stock on that one. Huge. Again, our chains, they more often than not are on and then they're gone. So again, if you do see something that you want to get your hands on and you're thinking, right, miss it, miss out, you've got to have us on speed dial. Practically, I would say literally, apart from maybe 1 or 2 pieces in this hour, practically everything is sold out. Well done. Then moving on to a little bit of a finer look for you when it comes to your chain. And, hang on a minute, 36 inches in length. Now that's a lovely long length. We've had some beautiful, that we had the, in the Miss It Miss Out earlier on for you, we had the electroplated labradorite pendant. Do you remember? That would just be perfect to slide onto this with a little jump ring, wouldn't it? Close the jump ring up, good to go. 36 inches in length. Approx 1 millimetre, so again passing through the sliders that we do for you without any hesitation. $7.95. That's fab, isn't it? Very, very last of stock. Sorry, can you remind me how many you said we had left? We have 36 left. Oh, 6 left. Sorry, Kim, darling. 36 inches in length with only 6 left. Less than 6 left now. Well done. 0800 644 655. Really busy final. It's just been such a lovely, busy afternoon show as well. So I'm going to move on for you as you are checking out. Well done. These are cute. Love these. Very, very, very nice. So we've got for you, have a look at these. So this, you pop the black spinel stud into the ear, heart-shaped black spinel stud. And then with the connector, you could just trail one of the tassels that we had for you earlier, some of the black spinels that we had for you earlier. $12.95 for that last stock opportunity. You're going to get 2 of them. Here's its friend. There it is. And of course, you're going to get your butterfly backs as well. $12.95. Ready-made, good to go, and you just add the extra. Or, of course, what you could do is you could, if you wanted to, just cut the connectors off there, give it a quick file down so the silver's nice and smooth. Because I can tell you right now, there is absolutely no way that I would have been able to bring you solid sterling silver and black spinel over the last 10 years for $12.95. That would have been a $29.99, or maybe possibly in a clearance $19.99 opportunity in the past. $12.95 is nuts good at the price. It absolutely is. Well done. So, yes, I've got them. They are here. Bear with me. Put that one back in the pot. So, we had a look very briefly at those 3 bracelets. But do you remember when we bought you the Star by bracelet, we bought you a chance to also get hold of post and butterfly backs in silver, cascade of a beautiful tiered chain, just over 30 sets left. In the pack, you get 6 individual ones, which makes obviously your 3 pairs. Attaching gemstones, seed beads. You want it, you create it. It's entirely your prerogative. But again, you've got that beautiful cascade. The Rolo chain, of course, then you can see that you've got a nice size connector if you wanted to maybe use the featherweight head pins with some of the gemstones easily just suspended. I mean, it would take, what, all of 10 minutes to put that together for a beautiful pair of earrings to be able to put on your craft stall? Amazing. Now, we had, remind me, 155 we started out with, part of a back-to-back star buy, that we had for you earlier. We started with well over 100. We're down to less than 30 now. Well done. Hi to collectors in London, Patricia's multi-buying, Hertfordshire, Berkshire, anonymous collectors, Rosemary, Lynn, Jennifer, Evia, well done. Congratulations to Joyce and to Nina, to Catherine, to Rosemary, to Susanna and Sheila and Gertrude. Welcome, lovely to have your company. Very, very last of stock on this one. Don't forget, people are multi-buying. So if you're sat at home going, yeah, that's fine, I'm just going to hold the line for a bit, just make sure you're pressing your button 1 as soon as you can. Everybody pays under £10. You're going to get 6 individual, 3 pairs. Make sure you're holding those lines well done. Yes, darling, I've got it. Now, we had those big, beautiful moments at the Ratnapuri earlier, didn't we? The Ratnapuri almost tumbled size, amazing rubies. Hadn't seen anything like that since 2014 here at Jewellery Maker. You're now seeing graduate. This is what we see more traditionally with our ruby, isn't it here? 18 strands left, 30 carats. So this is what I'm saying. If you imagine undoing this strand, popping one of the featherweight head pins through here, suspending 3 of those on one earring, 3 of them on the other, 6 beautiful rubies. What are you going to be charging at your craft store? You know what I mean when I'm saying that, don't you? So you just suspend with the featherweight head pins, 3 gorgeous ruby off each earring. That's 6 rubies. I tell you right now, I probably reckon that you're going to make the price of the earrings and the strand of the ruby back just on the 1 pair of earrings. Are you ready? Under £20 for this strand. Oh yes, $2.95 for your postage and packaging, $17.95 for the strand, bright crimsons, amazing scarlets, true pure colour, all on the screen. Again, thinking about what it is that you're getting hold of. That is the more traditional strand of ruby that we see, isn't it? It's normally plain rondelles or faceted rondelles, or maybe at a push,
you'll see it maybe in sort of pear droplets on a strand. Excuse me. Do apologise about that. But this is how we more traditionally see our ruby, isn't it? $17.95. Now, staying with Ratnapuri ruby, but not like we normally see it. In fact, the next strand that I show you of that historic Ratnapuri ruby, you've not had the chance to see anything like this since 2014 here at Jewellery Maker. Are they sold out? Oh, all the kits have sold out. All the kits have sold out. Sorry about that. Some of you messaging in saying any more kits left. They have all sold out. Told you the huge background story of this gemstone earlier. I hope that you got a chance to enjoy it. I hope that you got a chance to sort of, you know, get your head around why we haven't seen anything like this. We haven't seen really any tumbled strands. No, actually, I saw aquamarine about 3 weeks ago like this, of these sorts of sizes. Aquamarines. I've not seen ruby tumbled like this. It's crazy good. 120 carats for you. Think about how much ruby you are getting for you. And it is not the traditional ruby. It is very, very, very much your anomaly when it comes to the ruby world. It's the mulberry colour. It's that beautiful, almost Mother Nature tumble that you see cascading from the mountains, of course, all the way down to the rivers of Ratnapuri, and then 120 carats of it all put onto a strand. $9.95 was the price for you today. And again, you know, I know so many of you who already got involved and went, yep, that strand is mine. So many of you multi-bought on this as well. Very, very last of stock on this one. 0800 644 655. We're going to try and squeeze in a couple more miss it, miss outs for you very, very quickly before the end of the show. Who's with us on the late show tonight, Kim? I think is it Lucy? I saw her in the building. I heard her dulcet tone. She and I have got very, very similar voices, but different accents. And Jem Hawkes is with her tonight as guest designer. Lovely stuff. You're going to have a cracking late show tonight. 20 carats of beautiful multi-tonal spinels. Gorgeous. That's a high-end strand, isn't it? Isn't it just? Pinks and purples and peaches. Stunning sparkle. Very, very similar to what you'd see in your natural diamond strands. Same crystal structure, same sort of hint of that singular sparkle. All there. 18 centimetre strand, 3 to 2 on the graduation, $17.95. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant deal, isn't it? Just fabulous. 20 carats. Just make sure you're checking that out, won't you? I'm going to try and squeeze in a couple more for you before the late show joins you. Oh, I like these. I like these a lot. Have a look at these. Jet black glossy colour. $62 carats of black spinel. 4 to 7 millimetres on the sizes. 30 centimetre strand. Ever so slight graduation. Really quite striking. The amount of surface luster that you're going to get on these. Beautiful stuff. Do make sure that you're checking out Miss It, Miss Out opportunity under £10 for you. Again, enjoy the fact that you are getting natural and enhanced black spinel. Again, looking at those shapes, they would look great off those beautiful chain earrings as well, wouldn't they? Those beautiful rectangles just dropping off, moving and tessellating on that gorgeous chain. All on your screen. Now, a gemstone that we hadn't seen, well, I certainly had never seen in a strand, and we've not seen anything for about 12 months, was the Sillimanite. Do you remember we went through how this is an anstropic gemstone, we went through how it's a polymorph as well, and we went through the rarity, and then Kim brought in the price. And do you remember the surge on the phone lines? Yeah, we do. A few left in stock, only a few. Let's make sure you're checking out your beautiful rare Sillimanite.
35 carats, £7.95. It's a no-brainer. If you've never worked with Silimonite before, this is the time to check it out. This is the time to try and work with your Silimonite, but do make sure that you're checking out. Now, of course, the late show is going to take you through some fantastic kits. I can already see the colours in the kits. My goodness me, they are gemstone strand sumptuous tonight. Check out these. So many gemstones. Good gracious me. That's all coming up for the late show tonight. So do make sure that you join Lucy and Jem, of course. I think it's Jem's birthday recently as well this week. So we'll give her a big happy birthday squidge when she gets in. £7.95. Now, oh, have they? 4-strand Jasper bundle. Very nice. I think it's on the T-bar. And that turquoise is amazing. Gemstones-tastic for you tonight on the Late Show. Looking forward to that. Make sure you keep tuned. As ever, you've got the fantastic Lucy, who's going to take you safely through the show. And you've got the expertise of Jem as well to take you through, which is going to be gorgeous. So 2 fantastic kits, of course, and the gemstone bundles, and of course, it is absolutely the place to be tonight for you. And as ever, it's always going to be entertaining when Lucy's with you, isn't it? Always. Thank you for your company this afternoon. I'm back with you tomorrow for the mid-show as well. Really looking forward to that, to be with you again. I hope you can join me from 1 o'clock tomorrow afternoon. Lucy and Jem and the Late Show team join you in a matter of moments. Look forward to seeing you tomorrow. Have a cracking evening. Thanks for your company today. Mwah, Nosta, and I'll see you tomorrow from 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Take care.
It couldn't be